All right, welcome everybody. Mic check, mic check. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Just going through some orders and we'll see what we got on tap for the day. Got a good amount of orders coming in here. So thanks for joining us. Thanks for making us part of your Tuesday. Also, looks like we added some more Prism football. I didn't realize we had more. Looks like we have 4 box breaks and a chance at the Texans. No team minimum, just buy any team and you'll be in the running for the Texans. Obviously CJ Stroud's. I'm seeing a little more action in that Dynasty Definitive Mixer filler. There you go, Eric. Sorry, I missed your chat. Hello. Good day to you. Mic check is good. Thank you. About a dozen more orders to go. That NT might be full. NT baseball. I think we do have another NT baseball loaded up. Fresh case, no filler. That 2018 Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen Contenders box is also on the move as well. Those are loose boxes. Nice, that NT did fill. I'm seeing some Bowman draft orders as well. That's jumbo, not super jumbo, just as a reminder. But we cracked open a fresh case yesterday, so let's work on another 2 today. We're giving away the Nationals, Tom Brady possibilities. And we did cancel a filler last night. For that leaf break, so we did add 2 full spots back in, and now that Topps Chrome Black, which is the filler for Pearl, we have to do 1 fewer filler. We only have to do 2 instead of the 3. If those 2 full spots sell out, that becomes the last filler, and that would make it a lot easier for us to get to breaks fill, and we'll add 2 full spots back in. Now Scott Goodman's been doing a lot of work in it. He's got 4 spots there already. He's guaranteed 4 hits. Randomly, but guaranteed 4 hits. Jonathan has a spot there. If anybody wants to get into that, to get full spots in Pearl, remember you're guaranteed a hit. So give that a shot. All right, I've gone through all the orders. Nothing else sold out after that NT, so we're gonna get that set up. And NT14 is already loaded up. So let me get all of that set up. Who's here for the NT? What teams do you have? Or unless you're waiting for the random number block, I guess. But if you have teams, let me know what teams you have and what you're hoping for. All right. Oh, I should probably let people know that we are in the air everywhere. There's Kevin. Kevin has Tampa Bay, Pittsburgh, and the Angels. Nice. How has this NT been looking? I think NT came out when I was on my my winter vacation, my winter break. So I haven't seen, I've seen a little bit of it, like the hits, but I haven't seen the product overall. I obviously haven't ripped any either. It's NT. We're already on break 13, so we've done a dozen cases, so I guess I figure people are enjoying it. That's a good sign. Yeah, NT's always nice. All right, so I also tweeted out that we are in the air everywhere. I'm going to post a poll as well on Twitter. Can I only do 1 poll at a time? What are the odds for this game right now? Cleveland -2.5. How long should we do this poll? Let's give it to the, let's do, it's almost 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll give it 6 hours. I feel like that's a solid amount of time. We'll talk about it at the end of the day. Can I post a second poll? I can. We'll do the Saturday matchups today. Dolphins at Chiefs. All right, so if you want to vote on our poll, you can visit Twitter. We'll check in on that throughout the day. The NT case. Do need to restock. Oh, I can restock supplies. There's on the table. Today's Tuesday, the 9th. set here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer for 2023 NT Baseball Pick Your Team 13. That's coming up in the next video. Featuring these teams right here, the O's, the M's, Brewers, Cardinals, and A's. Also, here are the teams again right there. These are the teams involved here. Also, we're giving away 4 spots. So we only sold, you see right here, we only sold 6 spots outright. 4 of you are going to get extra spots. It's almost a buy one, get one. So let's do that for the first dice roll. So top 4 after 3, 2 and a 1. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. So Eugene, Alan, John, and Ed. Extra spots going your way. Mark, apologies. So there's those extra spots right there. We'll put the little rooftop symbols next to your name so you know you won those. Here, now let's gather these names again. And now we'll randomize you a number. So let's roll and randomize names and numbers. 4 and a 1, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. After 5, I got Alan down to Ed. 4 and a 1, 5 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got 4 down to 2. All right, so Alan, you have 4. Ed with 9, John with 7, Eugene with 5, Mark with 6, Eugene with 0. 0 gets you any and all redemptions for those 5 teams right there, including 1-of-1 redemptions. Alan, you'll still get live 1-of-1s for those teams. Ed with 3, John with 8, and Ed, Last Spot Mojo, with 2. So let's order these numerically. Let's box these up right here, and we'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Cool. Get an assortment of supplies ready. Set up the spreadsheet, and we'll do this NT break. Just take this off the site really quick. And it was the Mets, Jervon Gates. With last spot mojo. A nice way to start the day. LATE baseball. All right, folks. I think we are ready, Freddies. Doing well, Eric. Even better that we're doing this NT break. Hopefully we can pull some nice stuff out of here. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Chew Tuesday. Coming at you with some 2023 Panini National Treasures Baseball. Pick your team 13. All 4 boxes. A lot of great stuff here. So let's get on it. We do have another case. Let me just handle my camera here just for a second here. I want to set the focus at a certain range. We do have another case loaded up. So if you enjoy this, product, there is another case loaded up. So if you miss out on your teams the first time, don't miss out next time. All right. So here's Pick Your Team 13 here on a Tuesday. So big thanks to everybody here for making it happen. Jervon with the Mets, last spot mojo star next to your name. And if you see RNB right there, that means random number block. We pulled the remaining straggling teams and we turned it into a serial number break. So there are the results right there. We did that in a different video. So good luck. Set that aside on right over here. Get a little caffeine. And let's pop this NT case open. Let's see what we got. Good luck, everybody. The exposition doesn't explain how it's given away. It's pretty easy. You just buy a team, and you have an entry. So you can even buy whatever the cheapest team that's remaining out there. You grab that, and then you get a shot at the Expos and Tom Brady. That Bowman draft break. All right, there it is, 2023 NT Baseball. NT is always nice. Start off with a book on top. Empty box on the bottom. Right. Is that camera a little too bright? Should I roll off the brightness a little bit? I can roll off the brightness a little teens. Doesn't look too washed out. We'll try that for now. And I'm going to use this blank card right here to slow play some of the hits. So we're going to start off with a book, and it's Harold Baines. 59 out of 99 legendary materials. Nice, a little bit of the lumber in there, which is pretty cool. Game used material. The shop is in Hermosa Beach, California. We've got someone on Twitch here checking in. White Sox, that'll be for Steve. Steve B with the White Sox. And the best card I ever pulled, I don't know, I did pull a 50 auto book, which was pretty awesome. That's on our YouTube channel if you want to check it out. We got Kevin Parada. 41 out of 49, piece of the jersey. A little bit of a ding on that bottom there, but that'll go to the Mets. And that will be for Gervon Gates. And we got another relic here, Kyle Manzardo, 44 out of 49. Piece of the jersey. It's going to go to Kevin M. and the Rays. We got retro materials, Bob Turley for the Yankees. 55 out of 99. You see the pinstripes there from an old-timers game. It'll be for Matt. These go in 75s, or these can actually go into 75-point top loaders. These really thin ones here. Then we've got Aramis Ramirez. Rami, 5 out of 99. Pirates. Another one for Kevin. Is this a 130, or does this need a 180? This is going to be more comfortable than a 180. An assortment of toddler size needed for an NT box. Game worn. And we've got Mark Pryor. Nice. 88 out of 99. For the Cubbies, it's going to go to John G. He's the current Dodgers pitching coach. I have a couple new pitchers. To coach. We got Nick Gonzalez, jersey and autograph. 27 out of 99. Another one for Kevin and the Pirates. And we've got Scott Rowland, nice, on the hot corner. 55 out of 99. Cardinals edition. Cardinals are a number block team. So if you're not familiar with the random number block format, we don't really care about what's on that side right there. We don't care about that digit over there. We care about that digit right there, 5. Just directly to the left of the slash. And that's going to be Eugene with the number 5, that extra spot coming in handy. And the last one here, ooh, nice. Ellie De La Cruz, 18 out of 25. Electric Ellie. It's a nice patch in there as well. And that's Michael. Michael A. picked up the Reds straight up. Got an on-card auto there as well. Very cool. All right, nice start. That's our first box. Box 2. Like it's been a little quiet baseball-wise. Oh, no, not quiet. Looks like the Cubs ended up with Shoto Imanaga. This one, the sticker's on this side here. I don't know what that means. There you go. MLB trade rumors. Bob Nightingale reporting that. Just right now, I think. Yeah, according to Bob Nightingale, about just a few minutes ago, just before 3:58 West Coast time, it's 4:05 right now, Chicago Cubs have reached a tentative deal with Japanese pitcher Shoto Imanaga. They'll undergo a physical in Chicago on Thursday before the deal becomes official. Let's see what the numbers are going to be. I feel like the Cubs have struggled a little bit trying to get free agent talent there, so maybe that's who they're going to chase after. And they're going to lose the service. They've lost the services of Stroman already, right? I think he ended up opting out. All right, onwards. Box 2. Good luck. There's James Wood. 21 out of 99. Jersey and auto. Nice. Ooh, piece of candy. Raymond with the Nats. And we got Kyle Harrison, 25 out of 49, biography materials for the Giants. That'll go to Thomas M. Ooh, look at that patch. Brandon Pfaadt, 2 out of 10. Nice. What a run by the Diamondbacks last year. Should be a fun season in the NL West. Nice. Isaac got the Diamondbacks straight up. Very cool. Then we've got Tris Speaker highlighting his 792 doubles. 1 out of 99. Boston, Karen. We got retro materials, Dom DiMaggio, also for Karen and the Red Sox. And a train whistle, Karen. Out of 5 and under. Gets the world famous. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! I like that. Game worn, game used material for these old school players. It's always cool to see. And we got Taj Bradley, 35 out of 99. A bit of the Rays logo peeking out there. That's a cool looking one for Kevin and the Rays. And we got Gavin Stone, ace, 98 out of 99 for the Dodgers. Nice one for David M. and the Dodgers. I think Gavin Stone could be a trade candidate if the Dodgers want to add more experienced pitching. Otherwise, he might find himself in the back of this rotation. Got some good stuff. All right, we got Rafael Palmeiro for the Rangers, 9 out of 25. That'll be for James. Jim has Texas. Great mustache on Palmero. We got a rookie auto, Jace Young. Josh's brother, 55 out of 99. I do, Eric. I use those in our tweets. The old steam train. That's the exact kind of train I think of when I do the train whistle. This is for Mike S. and the Tigers. Last one here. Nice. Jason Dominguez, 23 out of 25. 2-color jersey and on-card auto. He had a really nice debut. I think he went down with an injury. Hopefully he'll be back sooner rather than later. But Matt and the Yankees. Very nice. All right, another box down. We're halfway through. Speaking of Twitter, folks, follow us on Twitter at Jaspy's Breaks. We have some. We have a couple polls. A couple polls up. Curious about what everyone's wild card matchups thoughts are. Here's another one with the stickers right there. So I posted the poll for Saturday's games, and that'll end a little bit later tonight. So if you want to voice your opinion via a Twitter poll, or X poll, I guess now, then head over there, click the link in the chat, or just go search at Jaspy's Breaks. Jaspy's Breaks we're on Instagram too, and social media. All right, book on top, 7 out of 10. Jimmy Fox for Philadelphia. Nice dual relic right there. Old pieces of his lumber. Game-worn used material. Wow. I want to say it's about turning into time where we'll be looking for, where the baseball season's coming back around. You start to rewatch some old baseball movies. I want to say Jimmy Dugan in A League of Their Own is based off of Jimmy Fox. Phillies. Chung with that one, with the Phillies. Looks like Dominguez will be back in July. Well, that's good. There's Red Schoendienst, 28 out of 49 for the Cardinals. Cardinals are a number block team, and that'll go to John in St. Louis, 8. That goes to John once again. You're right, Jag. I was just making sure that you were paying attention. It's old Philadelphia A, Jimmy Fox. Was this the old yeah, the old Philadelphia A's. I wonder if did Jimmy Fox play in the Connie Mack era? I'm not sure exactly when he played. Philadelphia A's from 25 to 35. No, Connie Mack he had owned the team from 01 to 1954. All right, Joe Mauer, 5 out of 10. Piece of his lumber. Twins. That's going to go to Chris Parent for that one. Oh, by the way, the A's are a random number block team. So, sorry, Chung, with the Phillies, but I made a mistake. It's actually the Philadelphia A's, old school Jimmy Fox, but that's 7 out of 10. That's going to go to John in the number 7. Bobby Wood Jr., retro materials, 1 out of 99. Are the Royals going to be a low-key good team next year? You know, it's another year of experience under his belt. You know, they've got some fun youngsters on that team. Might be more competitive than people think. Well, there's Elijah Green, 3-color patch and auto, 9 out of 25 for Raymond and the Nationals. And we got a Jacob Berry. Triple relic and autograph, 61 out of 99 for the Fish. That's going to be for Ryan and the Miami Marlins. This might have pretty thick cardstock on this. It's going to fit into a 180 nicely. I don't think he did, because I wasn't around during Christmas. I took a little bit of a winter break. Here's Tyler Soderstrom, 10 out of 25, Oakland A's. Nice patch there, nice on-card autograph. Number 0, Eugene with 0. Color wheels are always nice, though. We got a Jack Leiter, 28 out of 49. Is Jack Leiter going to be getting some Major League action this year? Or is he still, I don't know where he's at. Supposed to be really good. Second overall pick by the Rangers in 2021. And I think he went to college, right? Yeah, so he might be, no, not close. All right, we'll see. Oh, I see. Struggled in 2023. 2 months out of game action on the development list. I'm looking at his Wikipedia, you're right. With Frisco, the Double-A team, he went 2-6 with a 5.06 ERA. Strikeouts looks good, but then finished the 2023 season with a start in Triple-A. But yeah, there is definitely some regression. So, well, we'll see. We'll hope for the best. Jim with the Rangers. We got a redemption. It is Jackson Chourio, the future. That's Brewers. His brother Jason is with Cleveland. Brewers are a random number block team, so this goes to 0, and that's going to be for Eugene. All right. And the last one here is Tamar Johnson, 23 out of 99. 3-color patch and autograph for Kevin M. Pirates. Nice one for the Buccos. All right. Final box coming up. We got another case loaded up, too, for another fresh case. So if you missed out on your teams the first time, don't miss out this time. This is Pick Your Team 13. Pick Your Team 14 on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Get them before someone else does. All right, another thick box. Another one with a sticker over the thumb notches. Ooh, I haven't seen this book yet. Looks kind of cool. Felt like there was a card still stuck in there, but empty box. And let's flip that over. We got Future Fame, America's Pastime book. All right, here we go. 103 out of 150. It is Ellie De La Cruz. Nice. Nice on-card autograph, big plain patch. Still really cool. Another one from Michael A. and the Redlegs. We've got a big jumbo patch here. Looks nice. Francisco Alvarez, 1 out of 10. That's a cool one. That's going to be for Gervon and the Mets. Sure, right. Should go into a 130, right? There we go. It's a cool looking patch. We got a Jordan Lawler, 1 out of 10. Piece of the jersey. For Arizona, Isaac with that one. Someday, Eric. Someday. Got Tony Gwynn. Nice, 17 out of 19. Just a couple off the jersey number, but a nice one for the Padres. That'll go to Todd. And we've got another Ellie De La Cruz. Nice patch right there. A lot of color in that small window. 2 out of 25. Michael. And we got Chris Meade. 12 out of 49. 2 color patch and autograph for Kevin and the Rays. And we've got Bubba Chandler, 9 out of 49. 3 color patch, on card autograph. Another one for Kevin and the Pirates. Back to back. He's heating up. He's on fire. All right, a few more to go. Good luck, everybody. There's Jackson Jobe, 46 out of 49. 2 color patch and autograph. For Detroit, Mike S. Second to last card is going to be Brennan Davis, 36 out of 99. Nice patch. Nice auto. Good penmanship. That's going to be for John and the Cubs. Nice color in the patch, too. Always like that. And the last one here is going to be nice. Colton Cowser, another nice looking patch. 55 out of 99. The Orioles are a number block team. That's going to go to the number 5. Eugene with Orioles 5. Nice stuff, ladies and gentlemen. We got more in the store. Check it out. Grab your teams. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. No randomizers to do here at the end. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next NT break. Bye-bye. Done and done. There you go. Cubs making some moves in this offseason. There's our vote in our poll, ladies and gentlemen. I got polls up for the Saturday games. So follow us there and give us a vote. Why don't you? Hey, you're welcome, Kevin. Appreciate you getting in. Looks like people are on the Dolphins early on. Dolphins +4 and the Browns -2.5. Put this break to bed. Print out the labels, put all the cards away, snap a photo of some of the nice patches there. And then we'll go through some orders. Looks like we got about a dozen orders coming in already, so I'll go through those, check those out. 9th. Number 13. Good. I would love to do that Prism today. A little bit surprising. Mike Vrabel getting let go. Is that Kings game live? It is. Kings are in Tampa Bay. There you go. Kings at Lightning. Watch a little hockey. Lakers play tonight too. All right, so that NT is now officially put to bed. Got everything right here. So while I'm going through orders, vote in our polls today. Who wins these Saturday matchups right here? We'll post Sunday matchups tomorrow, just to get a feel for what the people want. All right, let's see what we got here. We've got another spot gone in Definitive, the Definitive Dynasty Mixer. Another spot gone in Gold Packs. 2 gone in the Hit Parade. We got the Twins are gone in NT. I can actually delete this list now. We got the Commanders gone in the Prism 4-box break. So it's not a half case, it's a 4-box break. Buy a team, you got a chance to win the Texans. No minimums. What is this here? Saints are gone in Prism. We got another spot gone in that 2018 Contenders box. That's almost full, or should be full by now. Rockies are gone in Bowman Draft. We got another spot gone in Gold Packs. We got, nice, more teams gone in Prism. We got Broncos, Bears, Bills, Jaguars. Yeah, you can't win if you don't play, Eric. As long as you're in, and you are, you got a chance. I can guarantee you won't get the Texans if you don't play. But if you do play, you never know. Another 2018 spot gone, another 2018 spot gone, another 2018 spot gone, another 2018 spot gone, and Chad with a spot in Disney. Sup, Rex? Surely you have heard the news already. I'm missing a spot. I bet someone bought a spot. Or bought multiple spots, and I'm going to put them down for one. I know. That's the news. I'm sure you did hear already. Any idea what the terms are, the money? Think the Cubs overpaid? Did they get a good deal? I guess we'll find out. I completely missed Bennett on this list. His order was after Carlos. Sorry, Bennett. Did I put you in the hit parade break? Got you in the hit parade break. I just completely missed the 2018. Right, so we'll slot you in there, and there should be Scott after that, then Russell, Chad, Ryan. Okay, we're on track here. Now, also, I can post another one of these because we've got a lot of loose boxes laying around, and I think from a couple different cases as well, so a pretty friendly price point since it's just a 1-box break, you know, and if the randomizer is kind to you, gives you the Bills or the Ravens, there's a nice chase in 2018. Even a little Baker Mayfield. Cleveland edition of Baker Mayfield is in here too. He's had a nice season. He's in the playoffs. So MLB Trade Rumors predict 5 years, 85. Recent reporting could go up to 100. Wow, I feel like that's a lot.
I'm taking the vest, Joe.
Thanks. I'm going with the vest look.
Yeah.
I was wearing like long sleeves because it gets a little cold. But then like the sleeves kind of go over my hand a little bit. It's hard to break.
Yeah.
You know what? This will keep you cozy.
Yeah. That's
Roback.
That's what I thought. Is it a dog?
It's a dog. Like a Roback dog.
I thought it was always like a wave.
Oh no! Wow. It's like seeing a glove in the Brewers logo.
I always thought that was a wave. I actually.
It's not a wave. It's a dog.
That's the golf brand, though, right?
Yes. I do wear this when I golf at night.
What the hell? I never knew it was a dog.
Yeah, like a Rhodesian road bag.
Wow.
Oh, nice, Eric. Happy birthday. Officially 21. He's all grown up. He's all grown up. There you go. There's the next one box break. It's a Doge. All right. Do you still have some of those loose? No, that's fine. That's it. This randomizer. Did not get any sports boxes for Christmas. I did not treat myself to anything like that. Nor did friends or family. Got a lot of other stuff though. Clothes mostly. There are the loose boxes right there. And we'll just roll the die to select a stack and then an individual box right there. Well, we can imagine, Rex, whether that actually happens or not. I feel like the Cubs have struggled to get some of the bigger names out there, but who knows? All right. Oh, I don't do lists. I just whatever friends and family want to give to me, I'll be happy, even if it's just their time. Too much stuff. I actually got to get rid of stuff. Maybe one of these days I'll dig up my old collection. I don't even really collect, but I somehow ended up. We've been doing this for 10 years, so I still end up with a bunch of stuff over the years. So I got to start clearing. Maybe I'll give them away in breaks or something like that. It's not like $1 million or anything like that, but it might move the needle for some people. All right, let's kill the music and let's give this a go. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a one-box break of 2018 Panini Contenders football. Yes, the 2018 draft class features guys like him. Lamar Jackson, he's pretty good. Guys like Josh Allen, he's pretty good. And even some, those are like the elite tier guys. But there's also, Baker Mayfield's in this class too. He had a pretty decent season. Big thanks to, he's in the playoffs. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. All 32 teams are in no combos. Let's roll it and randomize it. 6 and a 1, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1. 7th and final time. Got Eric K down to Jerome. 6 and a 1, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. We've got the Lions up top, Falcons in the 32 spot, Ravens and Bills mixed in there somewhere. Let's see see the results here. Eric with the Lions, Ryan with the Seahawks, Kennard with the Rams, Simon with the Bears, Eric B with the Jets, Ryan with the Buccaneers, Eric K with the Ravens. Jeremy, Last Spot Mojo Chargers. Chad with the Colts. Bennett with the Titans. Kip with the Chiefs. Robert with the Dolphins. Carlos with the Eagles. Justin with the Vikings. Jerome with the Saints. Dominic with the Broncos. Logan with the Panthers. Russell with the Giants. Ryan with the Pats. Craig with the Packers. Greg with the Texans. Ryan with the Cowboys. Eric with the Jags. Steven with the Browns. Scott with the Niners. Jerome with the Bengals. Mark with the Cardinals. Justin with the Steelers and the Buffalo Bills. Mark has the Commanders. Dominic has my Raiders. And Jerome with the Falcons. So we're going to pause it, just a one-box break, but we'll still pause the video. Let me alphabetize by team here. We're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the one-box break. So stick around. We'll be right back. All right, video is paused. Bears up for trade. Looking for Packers if Craig is around. Ryan says Tampa, Seahawks, Seattle, Patriots, Dallas. 4 teams for the Bills, Justin. I don't know if that moves the needle for you, but a 4-for-1 offer. Yeah, if you're going to try to get one of those top teams, it might have to be a multi-team offer. So we'll give it a few moments. Give you a chance to digest what teams you have. Don't forget to vote in our poll, ladies and gentlemen. Put up a couple polls on Twitter. Who's going to win the wild card matchup? These are the Saturday games. Poll ends in about 5 hours, so we can talk about the results at the end of the evening if you want to come back for that. 2018 NFL Draft Class. Let's drop a link for you there if you need a refresher. Baker Mayfield. Saquon is in there too. Saquon Barkley. Sam Darnold may revive his career somewhere else in the offseason. Obviously, Josh Allen. So there's Lamar Jackson out there. Nick Chubb's in there too. DJ Shark is in there. Mark Andrews. It's good. Baltimore's a good team to get there. So yeah, there's your draft class. Let me grab a few more orders while people are thinking about trades. Brian with the Padres in draft. We got another couple of spots gone in the Hit Parade mixer. No fillers, I think, on that one. And Josh just got 7 in the gold packs. And that sells out the break. Thank you, Josh. So that'll come up after this. And I can load up another 10 packs here. Logan's in the house. Got the Panthers up for trade. And we'll figure out what we'll do after these couple breaks right there. And before I close the trade window, let's load up another 10-pack break. Those gold packs, pretty underrated, ladies and gentlemen. I would get in on it. I know there's not a lot of cards in there, but those packs still sell for a lot on the secondary market on its own. And it's a multi-sport and a lot of big hit potential in there. So why not? This is an 18 spot break. Oh, do we have a deal here? Panthers for Patriots, maybe? Logan, Panthers, and Ryan's in the house. All right, that's a deal. Logan, you want to reconfirm? Rod Daddy in the house. What's going on? Maybe Logan's lagging behind in the video. Stephen Flat, what's going on? Yes, Logan says. So, Carolina for New England confirmed. Happy New Year, Stephen. Oh, I missed that. The sweet cool. All right. Baker Mayfield auto would be nice. He had a nice season. Sorry, let me go search for my hydration here and then we'll get this going. All right, and let's close the trade window, TWC. All right, welcome back, everybody. Look at that. We got a deal done between Logan and Ryan. So Logan is out of his Carolina Panthers position and is now has the Patriots. We'll put T next to the team for trade. And Ryan is out of the Patriots spot, the Patriots position, and now has the Carolina Panthers. Let's see what happens. Everything else stays the same. TWC trade window closed. Let's print. Let's rip. And let's see what we got. All right, so we got a lot of loose boxes right here. We're going to roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to select the stack. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on whatever stack that is to select our one box. So there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it is the middle stack that I pointed to. Another one box break is loaded up, boys and girls, if you want to check that out. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the individual box. And it's 1. It's the top box. I guess that's as random as it's going to get. We got the list printed out right here, the final printout. Nice. Ryan's saying confirm, so you might be lagging behind a little bit. Oh, I think he's back. All right. There's everybody right here. Thank you. All right, now let's see what we got in here. Now, Eric was asking earlier, did Saquon Barkley play his last game in New York? What does everyone think? And if you're watching right now, go to @Jaspys. I just dropped the link to our Twitter in the chat, or if you have the app, X, if you will. Vote in our poll that they end tonight. Got 2 polls up that are ending tonight. Just your thoughts on who's going to win the Saturday matchups, the 2 Saturday wildcard matchups. Dolphins at Chiefs. Browns at Texans. Browns at Texans is the earlier game, and then Dolphins at Chiefs are the late game, which is on Peacock, I think. Which might jam some people up. I have Peacock, so it doesn't jam me up, but it might jam others up. Yeah, Eric's thinking from what he's been reading and hearing and seeing, seems it may have. Then who picks up Saquon Barkley? I mean, it's an interesting running back market because I think Derrick Henry is a free agent. I think he still has some gas left in the tank. Saquon is a free agent. Josh Jacobs for my Raiders is a free agent. You know, the running back market is difficult. The running back has been devalued a bit over the years, fair or unfair. But that's just how the running back market is now. But you know, if you get lucky and you find that running back that's gonna be around for a while, that's gonna be a big find for somebody. All right. I believe that vet commons do not ship, right? Yeah, vet commons do not ship. So stuff like that will not ship. But this will ship. I thought it was going to be an autograph. I got trolled by Panini. 58 out of 75. Rookie of the Year contenders, Nick Chubb. Still nice, though. That's going to go to Steven and the Cleveland Browns. Obviously, inserts like this will ship. You know, that insert will ship, of course. All right, there's our first auto. It is Armani Watts, rookie ticket autograph for Kip in Kansas City. Kip, hooray! There you go, Kip. Good to see you. Happy New Year. We'll do left-right randomizers on these at the end. Yeah, Henry's a free agent. I think anyone would go Henry, then Jacobs, then Barkley. Here's Roquan Smith. Nice one for the Bears. It's a pretty good player there. That's going to go to Simon in Chicago. Yes. I have seen it triumph the Insult Comic Dog at Star Wars premieres. It's a good bit. And a redemption. Ooh, these might be... Are these expired by now? Yeah, that's the risk with these older products. There should be one on-card auto per box. And we got a Charger rookie ticket auto, Justin Jones. That will be for Jeremy and the Chargers. Last spot mojo strikes again. Yeah, let's just take a look at the redemption right away. It's Kalen Ballage. Yeah, it is expired. I don't even remember. Does anyone remember who he plays for? Back in 2018, Miami Dolphins. So that's going to go to Robert. Robert, we'll still ship it to you anyway. Sometimes Panini will give you something back in return for expired redemptions through the rewards page. There you go. Yeah, thank you, Kevin and Soba. Yeah, spent a couple seasons with the Dolphins. Split some time in 2020 with the Jets and Chargers, was with the Steelers in 2021, and now plays for the San Antonio Brahmas. San Antonio Brahmas of the United Football League. So that's what he's doing. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 autos. We should have one more, right? I think 5 autos a box. And there it is. It is a championship ticket autograph, 17 out of 49, Trenton Cannon. That'll be for Eric B. and the JETS Jets. All right, nothing too crazy in this one box break, ladies and gentlemen, but But we do have another one boxer up. I feel like we got to work through a handful of those until we see at least a Josh Allen or a Lamar Jackson. Would be pretty nice. Let's do a quick left-right randomizer for the round number card. The side on top will get it after 3. 1, 2, and 3. So left side, we'll get those round number cards. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got another one of these loaded up. Pretty friendly price point, especially considering the big names that we're chasing out of this 2018 draft class. So check it out. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one box break. All right, all right, all right. His wife found dog puppets at a thrift store and bought all of them? Bought 6 of them? And a bit was born. Yeah, I feel like I remember Kalen Ballage having a decent game or two. I feel like, I feel like I've picked him up off the off waivers in fantasy football at one point or another, chasing stats. All right, so there's the next one up. I know maybe after the holidays, some of you may be on a little bit of a tighter group break budget. That's all right. That's all we're hitting you with some budget-friendly break, $24.99, and some big upside as well. So it's worth a shot. Get a spot or two. I did upload that NT, right? Okay, good. Just grab 10 random packs out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, This is where they, in case you're wondering, how they show up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Stanley's getting the publicity that they want, though. Cup sales are up. How do you get a box of VA pass? Where do you get them? We get them from Panini. We buy them essentially. I mean, I think if you buy a certain amount of product or whatever, then you get invited to the VIP party, and then they give you a big box of gold packs. Hi everyone, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com with a fun one here. Some 2023 Panini, the National VIP Gold Packs. 10 packs. Random letter break number 7 going by the first letter of their first name. Pretty easy. There's some combo letters right there, and there's one spot that's kind of a catch-all. So pretty good stuff here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the letters right there. Let's do it. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and letters 2 and a 4, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got Josh down to Josh. I did load up another 10-pack break, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. 2 and a 4, 6 times for the letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got T down to the Q, O, and all other letters spot. All right, so Josh with the letter T. Remember, first letter of their first names. Gary with S, Dominic with H, Michael with B, Josh with G, Kennard with M, Josh with L, Gervon with D, Josh with P, Gary with W, Eric with A, Anthony with J, Brett with N, Eugene with R, Josh with the E plus F plus U combo spot, as well as K with last spot Mojo, Eric with C, and Joshua with Q, O, and all other letters. So let's sort by A to Z. And we will pause the video just for a little bit, and when we come back, we'll have this 10-pack break right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So stick around. BRB. All right, and video is paused. France, Sweden, and Belgium are banning Pepsi, Frito, and other products for too high. They're pricing them too high? The letter U has Undertaker. I don't know. I mean, depends on who's doing the banning for how much. If it's just like a small grocery chain or something like that, that's one thing. If it's like a nationwide government ban of Frito-Lay products, and that's something else. I don't think it's nationwide ban. I'm sure it's like one grocery chain who's annoyed by it, and then they're going to drop it from their shelves. I'm sure they'll make up for it. The entire country is just banning the import of Frito-Lay? That can't be right. This is why I got to fact check. Some stores. Wow, they do have a lot of stores, though. I mean, I suppose if that does affect the European bottom line, I'm sure they'll reprice accordingly. I don't know. I wonder if the Pepsi Frito-Lay black market will increase, or maybe other grocery stores will then just pick up the slack, and then they'll make up the sales that way. I'm pretty sure the American market will, and the other global markets will make up for it just fine. I read something recently that like companies like PepsiCo don't even make a majority of their money on the drinks and snacks themselves. It's like their licensing and like distribution networks and all that where a bulk of their profits are coming from, not from per unit sales. Giant conglomerates like that at this point aren't relying on snack sales. So all right, let's close the trade window here. I'm sure PepsiCo will be just fine. Sure they'll be just fine. All right, TWC trade window closed. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so that list you saw is now officially printed out and remains the same. Break number 7. The next 10-pack break is in the store right now, so check that out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. This is a fun one. It's a multi-sport break. So let's see what we got. Usually there's one non-numbered card and then a numbered card. There's KJ Evans, letter K for Josh, and then the numbered card is Arch Manning. Nice, rated prospect, pink cracked ice. That's Eric with the letter A. There you go, Eric Wolverton. 12 out of 75. Might be kind of crazy when he eventually gets to the NFL. We got Kevin Durant. Suns struggling a little bit this season. And then we have purple cracked ice, 44 out of 50. Purple ice, Emmitt Smith, letter E. Josh with the letter E. Troy Aikman. And we have Hendon Hooker. Nice. That'll be for H. Dominic with that one. This might 43 out of 149. Might take over. He's going to marinate behind Jared Goff a little bit. And maybe he takes over that starting job someday. I'm going to hide the parallel first. There's Lamar Jackson, great season for him and the Ravens. And we've got KJ Evans, rated prospect, numbered this time for Josh in the letter K. There are autograph possibilities here too. Are there relic possibilities? There must be relic possibilities as well. 6 out of 75. Few and far between though on those autos, obviously. But I think they can exist. All right, there's Haley Deegan, letter H. Dominic, and we got James Harden, Sixers edition here, 23 out of 75. That's Anthony, the letter J. There's a Quinn Ewers, rated prospect. And we have another Hendon Hooker. Dominic, letter H. Yeah, I have a feeling that they probably will, depending on Hendon Hooker's progress, I guess, 37 out of 149. You know, they may just let Jared Goff's contract run its course, maybe, depending on how he's playing. Ooh, I think we got an extra card in here. There's a Giannis Antetokounmpo. Yeah, we've got a few extra cards in here. Look at that. A little thicker pack. All right, so the first one on top is Greg Maddux. Then we got a Shaquille O'Neal, 45 out of 149. Lakers edition. That looks nice. It's going to go to letter S. That'll be for Gary. And here's a nice one for the letter J. Anthony. Jahmyr Gibbs. We'll be able to see him in playoff action. It's green ice to 99. This could be some nice value on that if the Lions advance in the playoffs. Jackson Smith and Jigba. And we've got a Joe DiMaggio. Nice. Some Joe DiMaggio ice for Anthony in the letter J. Very cool. 35 out of 75. You got the national right there, VIP stuff, so that's how you know. All right, 2 more left. We got a, wow, Matis Bazelis, 1 of 1. Letter M, that's for Kennard Bolt. I don't think he was drafted this year, right? Or was he? No, I don't think he's officially been drafted. He is with the Ignite. But he grew up in Chicago. This guy's supposed to be really good. Consensus 5-star recruit and one of the top players in the 2023 class. Yeah, Lithuanian American. Plays for the Ignite in the G League. But as he signed in May of 2023, so he's not been officially drafted. So I think he's going to be part of the NBA draft this year, I think. Nice one for the letter N. Bolt. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! Oh, almost forgot. Dirk Nowitzki. 45 out of 50. So 2 numbered cards in there. Gervon with the letter D. 45 out of 50. All right. Last pack. There's Shaq again. And we have, nice, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Letter J. Anthony with the letter J gets the red ice. That is 196 out of 199. There you go, gang. Some nice stuff popping out of here. I got another 10 packs in the store right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Autograph possibilities, 1-of-1 possibilities, train whistle opportunities, multi-sport, a lot of fun stuff in there. So check it out. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, we are out on the video there. There's his Wikipedia info. Yeah, the Jays did kill it. I feel like that's one of the more common letters. But the biggest hit was a non-J. Still haven't seen an auto yet. Obviously, they're going to be difficult to find. They're not easy. But which makes those autos a bit more valuable on the secondary market if we are to pull one. And, if it's a top-tier rookie or something like that, I think that would be great. $50 a spot. Need some more labels here. Snap a picture of that 1 of 1. All right. Let's reset these lists, reset the dice. Next one's loaded up. Looks like someone got a spot. And we're actually a tiny bit past the 15-minute mark. Probably get something done by the bottom of the hour. Usually by the top of the hour, probably think about snacking on some dinner. Greg with the Cubs in draft. Then we got a Hit Parade Mixer spot gone. We got a Disney spot gone. Will gets a Disney spot. Should be a last spot mojo for somebody. Ryan gets a spot in the Hit Parade Mixer. And Alan gets last spot mojo in the Disney box. So that will be our next break. Looks like the next one's posted already. Thank you, Nick. Anthony with the first spot in the next gold pack break. Would love to run that back multiple times tonight. And that's it for orders. So browse around JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Nick added a lot of stuff on the site. We've got a 2022 Bowman Draft Asia one box random division break. If one or two of you are interested in that, we'll be able to get that knocked out pretty quickly. We don't need too many people on that. We've got Immaculate Baseball one box break random division. That's a fun one. Nice little snack, right? Bundling up some teams together in divisions. Get after that. Bowman Draft is on the move. Got a fresh case of NT Baseball. Kings just scored. Nice. NT Baseball. Fresh case. Full case. No fillers yet. That filler helps fill up that mixer right there. If full spots move in that mixer, we can probably cancel fillers. I think we're planning on 2. I think we're planning on 3 of those fillers for Pearl. But if those 2 full spots go away, I could cancel another filler, add 2 full spots back in. Hit Parade Baseball, no fillers, almost to single digits. Fresh 10 gold packs. Let's go autograph hunting. It's a difficult hunt, but let's try. Prism Football, 4-box break. We just loaded these up earlier today. Just buy any team, and you've got a chance at the Texans. There's no minimum. So you could probably, whatever the cheapest team is. I mean, it is Prism, so there's not a lot of inexpensive teams. I guess the Buccaneers at $59.99 would be the least expensive team at the moment. That'd be a great way to get into, to not only get yourself a team, but, maybe get yourself the Texans, and that'd be a great return. Let's go after Lamar Jackson. Let's chase after Buffalo Bills, Josh Allen. 2018 Contenders football. 1-box breaks, only $24.99 a spot. Very budget-friendly on that one. Let's get into it. We got 1-box breaks of 2022 National Treasures football. 1-box break of 2019 National Treasures football. That's almost halfway there. Pearl is a multi-sport. We got more Disney. That's always fun. So let's do it. All right. Now to the Disney. That might actually bring me to the top of the hour. Which if something fills by then, I'd be down to do it. Otherwise I might just think about taking that dinner break. It's usually when I take it. Nice. EA just picked up some 2022, that divisional break. 2022 Bowman Draft Asia. 1-box random division break number 1. EA I'm sure would love, that we could definitely do. That's a very quick break. I could do that at the top of the hour. Yeah, if something like that sells out, we'll definitely do it. Now, let's get this break set up. A lot of setup to this break. Once we get to the break, it's quite fun, but some extra setup here. I did not see Jimmy Kimmel's monologue about Aaron Rodgers, but apparently that's of some concern. I have a little interest in what Jimmy Kimmel or Aaron Rodgers has to say about anything, really. But where did that shot come from? Was it just a random drive-by shooting of Aaron Rodgers, or was Jimmy Kimmel originally responding to something? That seems a little silly. Kip, what's going on, man? How are you? Happy New Year. Good to see you. So this is an ongoing thing. Man, Fairbairn said that you made too many jokes about learning about vaccinations, and he got back to Jimmy, suggesting to be on the Epstein list. Wow, the Epstein list, huh? And, jeez. Nice, another LA Kings goal. Seems a little childish, Rex. A lot of unnecessary finger pointing escalations. Doing well, Kip. In fact, I just came back from a extended winter break, which went through Christmas and New Year's and a little bit after that. So this is my first week back. Started on Sunday, Monday, only 3 days in. So gearing up for another good 2024. Looking forward to the playoffs, NFL playoffs, basketball season, baseball season's around the corner. Obviously, very excited as a Dodger fan to see how all that plays out this summer. So, doing well. A lot of good friends, family, happy and healthy. So, all good stuff. No, not on Android yet, but there is a web browser edition that you can check out. Jason and Michael are over there right now trying to move some stuff. But I think even iPhone users, iOS users have also ended up enjoying the web browser version better because they're stuck on their phones and they're just like, well, I got to do other things on my phone. Can I watch somewhere else and then do my work on my phone, text people, contact people, not have that dominate my telephone? So the web browser edition is actually quite nice. And then, that's been out for a couple months now. And then we were told that the Android version they are actively working on and will hopefully be rolled out sooner rather than later, which I think will be nice. Kind of give everybody full access to it. But the web browser edition is a nice workaround. Even with the Android edition, I would probably still use the web browser version. All right, let's roll with this. Good luck. Hi everyone, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with a real fun break. 2023 Topps Chrome Disney 100. One hobby box and it's a random pack break, number 5. You can tell that the next one is already in the store. A lot of fun stuff here. A very big, I don't think I put the names of everybody in this list. Very big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. And there are the pack numbers right here. But first, I grab that box randomly. But first, we're going to open up the box, and I'm going to number all the packs. Then I'll do the randomizer. We did a few of these breaks yesterday. A lot of fun, especially if you are a fan of Disney. I think I am. I feel like most people are. So it spans like the classics, like the sort of the 90s, generation right there, and some even older school stuff, the modern Disney stuff, Pixar stuff. There's also quote-unquote autographs in here as well, and go look at the secondary market. I think you'll be surprised at how well some of these autographs do. I think there was a Woody and Buzz Lightyear dual auto. I think it was to 10 or something like that. And one sold for $1,500. Well, another one was going for $2,000 or something, active bids on the secondary market where that sort of stuff happens. You know what it is. I mean, I can say it, but I feel like they should give us money before I start promoting eBay, right? I think Pluto is just some sort of cartoony cursive Pluto. That it looks the same as the auto you would get when you go to any of the Disney theme parks. Which I realized that I wonder if there's only a certain earmuffs if you have kids listening. I'll give you fair warning on that, but so obviously Pluto is different people, right? But I wonder if there's only a certain Pluto cast member who actually knows how to sign Pluto, so that Pluto goes out and does the autograph signings. Maybe some of the other guys or girls in there don't. Anyway, that's all set. We'll flip back over here, and now we'll run the randomizer. Let's roll it and randomize it 3 and a 4, 7 times for numbers, for names and number. Chad, what's going on, man? Yeah, I wish there were relics in this too. That would be a lot of fun. 7 for names and numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Will down to Omar. Three and a 4, 7 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, I was gonna say destroyed Star Wars. I don't know. I've kind of made my peace with that. With Disney and Star Wars, I think I'm just gonna watch what I like and not watch what I don't like, and try not to worry about it. I'm enjoying living in like Mandalorian world right now. Will with 9, Omar with, they're making a feature film. Omar with 6, Craig with 7, Craig M with 7, Craig F with 18, Alan, Last Spot Mojo 4, Michael with 1 and 5, Edward with 16, Omar with 13, Darren with 15, Edward with 17, Denise with 3, Chad with 11, Michael with 8 and 10. 8 and 10, Peter with 14, Michael with 2, Omar with 12. Now, I'm also gonna do a randomizer for sort by A to Z or sort by Z to A. So we'll use the same dice roll, 3 and a 4, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We're gonna sort Z to A. So we're gonna sort Z to A. So that means Will, we're gonna start with you, then Peter, Omar, so on and so forth. So I won't be watching. The series, the Star Wars series have been pretty good. I feel like they've just kind of fallen flat with some of the feature films. All right. Oh, actually, let me just print out labels for this. Oh yeah, these Disney cards can be really popular. Are really popular, can be really popular. So are these goals or not? What's happening here in this King's Lightning game? Okie doke. Where there's a will, there's a way. Peter, you're up next. Pack 9. Good luck. Now, these cards also are made in Italy. So, like some of the, I think F1, Top Chrome F1 cards are printed in Italy. So you definitely have, there's a different feel and quality in the card stock. All right, so there's Scar, Buzz Lightyear. Of these, look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Nice, Captain Hook. 60 out of 75. Who's the chase in it? Any of the classic or now classic characters, I guess. Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Donald Duck. You know, Elsa and Anna from Frozen. Right. Stuff like that. Nice. What are some other... Lilo and Stitch. Stitch, mostly. It's probably another popular character. Yep, just the stars. Just like sports cards. Alright, Peter, pack 14. Good luck. There's Ember. I haven't seen this one yet. Ember Lumen. I Don't Speak Bear. Cheshire Cat. And Maleficent Refractor. And these will get shipped pretty quickly because all they do is they'll just pack that up, sticker it up. Omar's got a few. Michael, you're up after Omar. 6, 13, and 12. Here's 6 right up on top. 12, 13. Good luck. Is there a big storm coming up the Atlantic coast, Kim? There's Dory. Dr. Facilier. There's Peter Pan. And there's Stitch. There's Stitch dressing up in... Yeah. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. There you go, Omar. Nice. I think Omar's kids... Big fans of Stitch, so those are always fun. Maleficent, Ursula, Bambi, and we got Belle. 80 out of 399. One of my favorite movies, Beauty and the Beast. The animated version. I haven't seen the Emma Watson version. But I should see it. I think Emma Watson is kind of easy on the eyes. Although I think the common criticism is, while it's admirable that she sang all the songs, that maybe her singing voice is not at least not up to par for a feature film. Sometimes people feel like this after a group break. I try not to feel like that, you know. And we've got this is an iconic moment. What an iconic moment. Watson, greater than symbol stone, I would say. Little town, it's a quiet village, every day like the one before. All right. There you go, Omar. There goes the baker with his tray like always. Oh, Michael got a lot. Let's say more bread and roast with so. All right, we got 1, 5, 8, 10, 2. 1, 5, 8, 10, 2. One, 5, 8, 10, and 2. That's right, that's true, kid. I feel like Emma Watson does embody those, those bookish characters that I do like, Hermione and Belle. Wally, Mike Kwazowski, and 101 Dalmatians. 46 out of 299. If someone knows the name of this dog right now, without looking it up, in the next 5 seconds, I'll give you $1 million. All right, there you go, Michael. Nice to see the numbered cards. Nice Edna, Frozone, Incredibles is incredible. Yzma and Kanai. I think that's the movie where the old lady says, "I don't speak bear," when he turns into a bear. Which is a hilarious line, much like sorcery. in Frozen. Oh, speaking of Frozen, there's Elsa. Sorcerer. There's Rapunzel. I feel like there's some good songs in that. I think Mandy Moore did the voice. Mickey Mouse classic and Judy Hopps. Nice, from Zootopia. That's a great one. If you have not seen that, really good. Good coming of age story. Good heist film. Good more than meets the eye kind of things. Cinderella classic. Mufasa. There's Scrooge McDuck. Kip would love to see a one-of-one Scrooge McDuck. That would be pretty cool. And this is an iconic moment. I don't know if these could be numbered or not. I haven't seen any, but... Alright, last pack for you, Michael. Good luck. Let's see what else we got. We got, oh, I just can't wait to be king. Ratatouille, that's a classic as well. Donald, and Deep in the 100-Acre Woods, where Christopher Robin plays. Winnie the Pooh, one of my favorite characters. All right, thanks, Michael. Who's up next? We got Edward, you're up next. As soon as I pack away this stuff. An enchanted neighborhood of Christopher's childhood days. A donkey named Eeyore is his friend. And Kanga and Little Roo. There's Rabbit and Piglet. And there's Owl. But most of all, Winnie the Pooh. I don't think Mickey is public domain, Kip. Not yet, anyway. Winnie the Pooh is. Remember they made that Winnie the Pooh as some sort of crazed killer movie? Denise, you're up after Edward. 16 and 17. Oh, Steamboat Willie? Interesting. There's Miguel, Jiminy Cricket, Flick, and Barely Lightfoot. I haven't seen this one. I was recommended I should see this. The greatest cartoon of all time, like an animated series? Or an animated feature film? Right. There's Judy Hopps, Fox and the Hound. That's a great one. Wreck-It Ralph. There's Princess Penelope. And The Evil Queen. 160 out of 399. Oh, more top loaders. Series, show, either or. If I like D&D, I'll like Onward. Is that a requirement though? Could I like it even if I'm not familiar with Dungeons and Dragons? I feel like in a different world, I could be. You know, I feel like I'm D&D curious. Yeah, show either. I mean, there's so many. There's different eras of animation too, like the Hanna-Barbera 60s, 70s era. Then you got the 80s era. You know, Denise with 3. Who knows? Like there's Japanese animation that's there. You got, you know, like. Then there was the 90s era, the new classics of the 90s. Dumbo and Yzma. 198 out of 299. There you go, Denise. Got a numbered card. So it's tough to really say. You know, from a historical perspective, you know, stuff like Oswald the Rabbit back in the day, Felix the Cat And Disney animation, that kind of revolutionized things. Snow White blew people's minds. Beauty and the Beast got a nomination for Best Picture. You know, then Pixar was game changer. It's hard to say which one is like the best. All right, Darren, pack 15, ka-chow! Lightning McQueen. We've got Moana. We got Under the Sea, Sebastian. And there's Stitch dressing up as one of the 101 Dalmatians. Nice. Crazy Stitch. That's a movie I need to revisit. I haven't seen that in ages. Thundercats. Thundercats is great. Thunder, thunder, thunder. And I also love the musician Thundercat. All right. Craig. Oh, Craig M first with pack 7. LeFou, I'm afraid I've been thinking. Dangerous pastime, I know. It's Hades, there's Zurg, and not much here. Captain Hook. Yeah, there's at least one pack that doesn't really have, like, not even a refractor. Sorry, Craig. Eeyore. We got another box of this in the store, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get in on it. These are a lot of fun. It's just a little something different than chasing after athletes. You can chase after Disney characters. Craig F. with pack 18. T-I-G-G-R. Luca. Alice in Wonderland. And we've got iconic moments. P. Sherman, what was it? P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Classic. That is an iconic moment. All right, Craig F., there you go. 2 more packs left, another box in the store. In case you're wondering, we did pull a dual auto a couple boxes ago, and that was Nemo, Finding Nemo and his dad, Marlin. All right, Chad. Thanks for your patience here. Pack 11, good luck. There's Sid, The Incredibles, Stitch, and Refractor Flick. Nice. Bug's Life. That's a good one, too. Real good. All right, Flick, Refractor, and Allen with the last pack and last spot mojo. Let's see what happens. Thanks for waiting. There might be a series 2. All right. Let's see what we got. We got Goofy. Yeah. Woody. There's a snake in my boot. There's Baymax. And off the page, Goofy. Nice. That's a nice animation insert right there. All right. A lot of fun stuff, boys and girls. Pretty friendly price point, and if the secondary market is something that you're also interested in, you know, some of this stuff could go for a lot. All right, thanks everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next Disney break. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's a fun break, Eric. Yeah, Goofy. Reminds down some coworkers. does take a little bit of time just because of all the setup, all the pre-stuff we have to do. But it is a fun break. All right, now let's upload. Do I like Cinnamon Toast Rex? How long have we been chatting together over the years? What makes you think that I would ingest Cinnamon Toast Crunch into this temple? With all the alcohol I consume, I have to not have some other stuff. Got to balance it out. No, I've not had Cinnamon Toast Crunch since I was a child, I think. New Cinnamon Toast Crunch loaded? What's it loaded with? Now with more sugar. It's got a vanilla cream filling. Wait, I thought they were just like thin wafers. Are they fatter now? And they inject it with vanilla cream filling? So does it look like a peanut butter pretzel? I'm envisioning they're like small little pillows of Toast Crunch with a vanilla cream filling. Yeah, who's getting paid for that? All right, Matt just picked up 2 spots in Pearl, which I appreciate, Matt, because now I'm going to cancel another filler and add 2 spots back in here. So we'll add 2 spots back there. And this, the Topps Chrome Black, now becomes the last filler. Which I would cancel that too, but people have bought spots already. I love writing last filler in the title that of filler breaks. That means we're getting pretty close. All right, thank you, Matt. KB Kennard Bolt gets a spot in 2018 Contenders. Would love to do another one of those. Let's keep doing that until we find Lamar Jackson and/or Josh Allen. Ryan Heinz picks up the Rockies in NT. That's a brand new case. We just loaded that up a few hours ago, so most of your team should be there if you're looking for something there. All right, so Rockies are gone. Brandon picks up Hit Parade. Robert gets the Padres in NT. And in Bowman Draft Jumbo, Braves and Blue Jays. That's a sharp play. Getting some of the less expensive teams to chase after the Nats. Be a sharp collector, ladies and gentlemen. Robert's probably saying, don't give away my secrets. All right, so nothing else sold out at the moment. Let's see, before I take my dinner break, let's look at what craziness Rex is unloading from the cinnamon. I don't know how to spell cinnamon. Cinnamon. Toast Crunch loaded. What in the world? They are pillows. They're pillows of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Wow. That looks awful. Oh no. That's how they get you, kid. That's the story of my life. All right, gang. Well, I might wait until. I like eating out in the shop floor area because we've got 2 big tables there and 2 TVs there. You can watch some sports while I'm enjoying dinner. So I might stick around with you guys for a little bit before I take a break. If something short and quick sells out, maybe like this, like a divisional break, that'd be something perfect to do right now. If you want to buy a personal box of Immaculate Baseball, you can buy all 6 divisions. I'll rip that for you right now. All right, and don't forget to vote in our poll. So for tonight, I've got the Saturday games highlighted. I did this on Twitter instead of the YouTube chat just because I wanted to save the data so we can talk about it. But we've got a decent amount of votes coming in as well. But who's going to win the Saturday matchups? Browns are in Houston. The Dolphins are in Kansas City. Looks like we got the Browns and, against the spread. Let's make it a little challenging too. But we got 57.7 people saying of the voters saying Browns -2.5, and 52%. This is a lot closer. Are thinking Dolphins with the points. What does everyone think here? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of data that says, like, first-year quarterbacks in the playoffs usually do not fare well. I think Joe Flacco is going to do it. I think that's going to set up, I believe, if everything else goes relatively chalk, right? I believe that would set up a Browns-Ravens matchup when they reseed for the divisional round. How do we feel about that? And the Dolphins, I don't know. They're a little banged up. I feel like Xavier Howard is not going to play. I feel like another player is not going to play for the Dolphins. They're on the road in a very cold Kansas City. And the Dolphins just have not looked good against better opponents this year. I know it'd be pretty interesting to see. We got a few hours left in this, just so we can kind of discuss this later in the evening. But we got a few hours left in the poll. Tomorrow I'll do these Sunday games. There's 3 Sunday games, and then on Sunday, since there's an island game on Monday, I'll post the poll Sunday right there. But follow us on Twitter. Yeah, the Joe Flacco is the enemy right now. But Baltimore does love him, but he's got to go. Yeah. How do you feel about your Ravens, Kip? It's most likely going to be I like last time the number 1 seed lost. I like Baltimore's chances though. I feel like they've looked as good. They look well balanced, and they look as well as I agree. That's what I was getting to. You took the words right out of my mouth. This Ravens team looks better than that 2019 Ravens team. Just everything seems a bit more balanced. Let's take a look at that team really quick. Obviously, Lamar Jackson plays at a very high level. I like this. I like that sort of. Gus Edward has been playing well. Justice Hill playing well, can catch the ball out of the backfield, just great in special teams. So these 2 guys balance out the attack. You can even mix in some Melvin Gordon there. Hopefully Zay Flowers plays, but I think he's a better fit for the Ravens than Marquise Brown. Right, so I like Zay Flowers. Rashad Bateman is solid. Odell Beckham Jr. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys have Dalvin Cook now. Odell Beckham Jr. still takes, still demands attention. I had Nelson Aguilar could do in a pinch as well. You even got like Tylan Wallace, Laquan Treadwell can still do stuff. Isaiah Likely, I like. So he can kind of occupy, the middle while guys like Zay Flowers and Odell Beckham Jr. can stretch the field. It's just a lot of balance there. Strong offensive line is pretty solid. Solid defense. There's really... And, and they've beaten good teams. They beat Cincinnati earlier in this season. They put 28 on a good Cleveland defense. They beat another playoff team in Detroit. Right? So they beat the Bengals later in the season, but I don't think they didn't have Joe Burrow by then. They're finding ways to win, in overtime. That was a big signature win right there. So I kind of like what's happening. Death, what's going on? Texans need to redeem losses against the Browns and Ravens. We did Yeah, there are some numbers that suggest that that the revenge scenario sometimes does do. I really like, obviously, really like C.J. Stroud. Him winning a game or two in the playoffs would be excellent for the hobby. I feel like the answer is no, but has a rookie quarterback ever won the Super Bowl or even gone to the Super Bowl in their first year? Nice. Jeremy gets a couple hit parade spots. That might be full by the time I come back from dinner. That'd be a good one to do afterwards. It's a little bit of a longer break. Dan Marino did. That's right. And there was the famous Dan Marino quote, right, where he was just like, I told the guys, don't worry. We'll be back next year. We'll be back in no time. I don't think he ever did after that. Yep, never got back. The crazy thing is that Cleveland-Houston game, the first game of the wild card, might be the best game of the entire wild card round. Right? I don't know. Miami in Kansas City. A lot of people aren't even going to see that. It's on Peacock only, but I don't know. That's kind of a weird. I don't know. I have not been super confident about Miami when facing better teams. They can blow out bad teams. But they've struggled a little bit against good teams. Kansas City's not what they are either. Might be an interesting one there. Yeah, I mean, I think I was reading, Vrabel was fired today, which was a little bit of a surprise. But I think the ownership. So the Texans GM currently used to be with the Titans, right? I think that's what had happened. So I feel like Titans are feeling like they missed out on a good front office. But man, what a job they've been doing in Houston just to rebuild that team.
You think so?
I think so. I think so. Joe Jaspy approved.
Yeah.
I'll put the stamp on that. Yeah, smiley face stamp on it. All card shit. Yeah, so my initial thought, I'll have my official pick. I actually have my official picks locked in for the Cleveland game and the Miami game. I'm on the Browns, -2.5. And I'm on the Chiefs, and I think I got -3.5 on the Chiefs. So I'm taking the favorites. It's at 4, -4 now. I don't like that hook, but you know, I'm sure I'll be screwed by the hook. But at the 3.5. Yeah, point spreads are hard. Although this year I've been doing decently this season, but does not make up for the previous years. Betting on the NFL is very difficult. Anyone have any early thoughts on, I mean, we'll have all week to talk about it, but the Sunday games? Any first impressions on the Sunday games? And Matt just picked up the last 2 spots in Pearl, so now we just have that last filler. And that'll be something I can do when I come back from my dinner break. I'm just waiting for the store to clear out before I start snacking on some food. All right, so the Steelers don't have, TJ Watt. I feel like, TJ Watt's out. They got some questionables right here as well. But 10 points is a lot. 10 points. Prove me wrong, says Pitt's going to get beat down. I think you might be right. I think I've been doing some research. I have seen some numbers where if the point spread is huge, like this, it usually covers, actually, which is kind of an odd stat. What's up, Jason? It's kind of an odd stat, but because it seems a little counterintuitive, but. Yeah, I don't know. Teasers can sneak up on you as well. What about I think I'll probably lean Bills there. I don't even know if I want to tease it. I might just maybe do some money line parlays, but Packers Cowboys, is this going to be a good one? What does everyone think here? Hey, you're welcome, Matt. No, I think Matt took care of the filler as well. I'll at least do that. I'll at least run the filler. Packers upset, Jeremy Smith is thinking. Ooh, that's a hot take. Yeah, Pittsburgh's in Buffalo. Jeremy Smith calling an upset here. Packers are, touchdown and a half dogs. See, that's where I'm thinking too. It's like I feel like I gotta take, Buffalo, but it just all depends on if Josh Allen decides to have some untimely turnovers, because he does tend to do that. Sometimes the fumbles happen. It gets a little fumbly. Jeremy, are you not concerned about the fact that the Cowboys are undefeated at home and they're like averaging over 30 points a game, maybe even 40 points a game at home? Packers have the Cowboys number in the playoffs, but not with Jordan Love though. Yeah, that's true though. Kip is right. Jordan Love beating the Cowboys would be good for the hobby. Can you imagine Stephen A. Smith the next day? I mean, I'll bet those prices are a little better now. Now that he's going to add a playoff appearance. We'll do this after my dinner break, but I'll do the filler first. Those Jordan Love prices must be going up, though. And and that's our last box of Pearl as well, so that's gonna be fun. I mean, yeah. Imagine Matt Grell that if he wins his first playoff game against Dallas, would Mike McCarthy get fired?
I think he's on the hot seat, dude.
If he loses to the Packers, he's done, right?
He's choked, dude.
Yeah, Matt's saying the same thing. Jerry will clean out that locker room. Bring in Harbaugh. Man, there will be a lot of suitors for Harbaugh. A lot of teams lining up for Jim.
Yeah, the Eagles will clear out for Harbaugh.
Think so?
Everybody.
Actually, yeah, Sirianni versus Jim.
Everybody.
I mean...
I for some reason, I think he's going to stay. I don't know.
I think so, too.
I feel like as long as he doesn't get suspended, I think he will be fine, and he's not going to, put all that...
I think so, too. I think with all this talk about Harbaugh, I think he ends up staying. He, like college, once you get used to college like that, and you have all this power... You can't go to the NFL and do stuff
These guys
like
get paid so
that.
much money. They're like kings in that town.
Yeah.
Their family gets treated like royalty. And,
Right.
I mean, every recruit that he's ever gonna want will now want to sign with you.
Right.
So
Right.
every year you'll be recruited.
That conference is winnable every year.
Yeah.
You'll be in the hunt for national championships. You don't have to deal with who do I pay, who do I not pay. You just have to
But then again, right? It's an NFL team might come in here and triple his salary because they want him so bad. So I don't know.
and give him all the power because he'll probably want to be decision maker. He wants to be
GM.
GM.
Shit, or at least
But
final say.
Hasn't worked with Ron Rivera tried that, didn't work.
Yeah.
Chip Kelly's done that with the Eagles.
I
That
think
doesn't work.
you need to have just someone you can trust.
Vrabel got fired because Vrabel wanted to have more power over the GM. He got fired.
But that GM's stupid. He traded AJ Brown.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, no, I think we'll see.
It's going to be a fun offseason. All right, let's do this Topps Chrome Black break, and then I'll break for dinner. When we come back, we'll do our last box of Pearl. And then by then, hopefully we'll have some... There's a schedule right there. Hopefully by then we'll see...
Matt G behind this Pearl?
Oh, yeah, Matt G's in this
There
Pearl.
you go, baby. Good luck, Matt.
It's like, Jay says good luck. Scott Goodman's got 4. Matt Grell has 4.
Woo!
John Venters has 1. And then Matt Grell pretty much sold out the entire filler here. But Gary, Chad, Wright, and Matt Arnold still have something to say about that too. So let's find out. Let's see how the cookie crumbles. All right. Hi everyone, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last filler, the only filler actually for 2023 for Leaf Pearl. That is. The filler box is 2023 Topps Chrome Black Baseball. So we're just going to do the break itself, and then after this, we'll re-randomize everybody's names, and the top 2 we'll get into that Leaf Pearl break, which will be in a different video. Big thanks to Gary, Chad, Matt Arnold, Matt Grell. Thank you. All teams are in, so let's do the break itself first. Let's roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 2, 3 times each. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, that seems to be the obvious choice, right? Prove me wrong saying Vrabel going to the Patriots.
I would love Vrabel to just be a defensive coordinator again.
Yeah.
But he's going to be a great coach. He's not the problem.
1 and a 2, 3 times for the teams. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, that seems to be like the most obvious fit if Belichick ends up parting ways with the Patriots.
Would he take a defensive coordinator job with him? No, right? Especially now if he gets head coaching jobs.
I mean, at that point, Belichick should be like, yeah, I'll bring Vrabel as a DC, Josh McDaniels as the OC, and it'll be back to normal again. Yeah. He might try to pitch that.
What are the Raiders going to do, huh?
I hope they keep Antonio Pierce.
Yeah.
And then just hire a good offensive coordinator.
Yeah.
You know?
Hire people around him.
Because I don't think he has to play call. Yeah.
No, he's just the motivator
Yeah,
guy. Like,
exactly.
He's like he's like
Dan Campbell.
Yeah, Dan Campbell, really, honestly. He's just gonna get you there, you know.
Yeah. All right. So Grell has all the teams except for Chad Wright. You got the Rangers. Matt Arnold, you have the Twins, and Gary, you got the Cubs. All right, no trade windows. Let's just print and rip, and then we'll re-randomize that list a little bit later. All right, so there is a pack underneath here. All right, there's a Ryan Mountcastle. Paul Goldschmidt, gold, 47 out of 50. And a Vinny Pasquantino rookie card. I just saw an interview with him on MLB Network earlier today. Seems like a good dude. Working his way back from a shoulder issue. Could be part of the Royals' turnaround. All right. The encased. What do we have here? Ooh. A bat. And it's the bat of Jeter Downs. Rookie autograph for the Nationals. Matt Grell with that one. He was a pretty highly touted prospect. He was part of that Mookie Betts trade.
Yeah, he's bounced around a lot now.
Now he's with the I don't know how he's looking with the Nationals, but he could be a late bloomer. Was a hot prospect for a little while. All right. Nothing too crazy in there, but let's see who's going to win those Pearl spots for a fraction of the price. Let's gather everybody's names, new dice, new list. Let's roll it and randomize that list 6 and a 1 7 times. Good luck. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. After 7, well, we see Chad, Matt, and Gary's name there already, so Matt Grell did have the odds on his side. You've got a couple spots right there. We'll see you in the next video for that break. Thanks, everybody. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. Just clean this up a little bit. And I will be, I got to scarf down some food, but I will be back before you know it with that leaf pearl. Now, in the meantime, I don't think anything else is sold out yet, so I think SKS just picked up a spot. Gets the Rangers in NT. All right, so I'll drop the website for everybody. EA, a little bit earlier, picked up a couple divisions in that Bowman Draft Asia edition. Immaculate Baseball, all divisions are remaining. If someone buys all 6, that's a personal box. The giving away the Nationals /Expos /Tom Brady in this break. Just got to buy a team. That's it. I mean, there's got to be the $20 Astros are still there. $20 Yankees are still there. $20 Phillies are still there. Grab those 3 teams. It's pretty good odds to try to get the Nationals and maybe stumble into that guy. We did not see that guy. We did not see Brady in the first 2 boxes, in case you're wondering. First 2 boxes of a fresh case. NT is right there. Let's keep chipping away at that. That helps fill up that. Hit Parade Baseball, that'll probably be the one we can do after Leaf Pearl. Keep working on that Prism. Another 4 boxes from a fresh case. That would be a lot of fun. Let's keep working on 2018 Contenders Football. 1 box breaks. That's only $24.99 a spot. Pretty budget friendly if you're into that sort of thing. Couple 1 box breaks of NT Football, 2 different years. Could do more Disney. That's always a fun one. So plenty of stuff on the site that we can do. So get into it, boys and girls. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Yeah, Barry's getting into that Hit Parade. 2 spots, another 2 spots gone. So that might be one we can do. Only 5 left now. After Pearl. I'm sure it'll be sold out by the time we finish Pearl. But link is in the chat. Let's get that break lined up. And then let's start working on, looking at the next break and the next and the next. And we'll come back. We'll talk about it. We'll have all week to talk about it, but every day we'll be talking about wild card matchups. Good to be back.
Happy New Year.
Go Kings. Oh, come on. We jinxed it, Evan. See you, Jeff. What's that? Yeah, come on, Evan. Unbelievable. All right, gang. I'm gonna wash my paws really quick. Come back and we'll get this leaf curl set up and ready to go.
make sure they pay attention to the details defensively. They can't beat themselves like they did tonight. Two self-inflicted goals on the goals were scored by Tampa in the third.
Yeah, the positive is walking away with a point, right? As they pushed it to OT, and Daryl Jim Fox was mentioning, practice tomorrow. They're going to have a task cut out for them, especially when you're talking about these two goalies, disappearing. What's maybe the thing that's going to be top of mind as they approach this practice? Something that the teams are going to know that they have to keep in mind as they try to work this out.
Well, maybe the coaches down, as opposed to kind of trying to work through the talk through. They maybe got to kind of do that a little bit more stern, so to speak. And, I'm not saying that they've been happy with what's happened in the past, but maybe, kind of make some threats, so to speak, type of thing. Because this wasn't a point game by the teams. This was points lost by the teams. So, they've got to right to ship. And again, players are really trying to do it.
Show everything first and have all this in there. All right, now let's see what some orders coming out. Let's see what direction we're going to go in after this. Kai just picked up 4 spots. Half an hour ago, picked up 4 spots in Hit Parade. Looks like Brandon got last spot Mojo in that, so we'll do this right after. We still have some orders. Some great momentum here today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Michael gets 3 in the Disney break. You know me. I enjoy the Disney stuff. And if you do too, get in on it. We'll have some fun with that. Craig gets a spot in the Disney. Cassandra gets a spot in the Disney. And she gets a spot in the spot straight up in the Hit Parade mixer, which is going to require a couple fillers. So let's try to work on some of those as well. Give me a minute here to set everything up. It's Tuesday. It's the 9th already. It's 2024 already. All right, so do we have Matt here? Matt, Scott, Jonathan? I know Scott was around last night. He might still be around tonight. I know Matt was here a little bit earlier. Just want to make sure people can watch live as much as possible their break. So for those of you wondering how a random card break works, you're guaranteed a hit basically. There's 9 memorabilia or autograph cards per box. And then 2 other things, I guess. Oh, and 2 base cards to make 11. So I guess that's the risk. There's a possibility of getting those base cards. But there's 11 items in this break. What we're going to do first is once we start the video and I introduce the break, we're gonna rip open the pearl box, show you all the hits, and it'll just be, I think they're in like little pouches. I'm just gonna grab them just at random, you know, and then with each hit that I pull, I'll type in the hit right there, you know, and then we'll gather that list, randomize your names, and match you up with a hit. Fairly easy. Give Matt and Scott and Jonathan a couple more moments. Maybe their video's lagging behind a little bit. They might hear me a little bit later, but give it a couple more moments, and then we'll do that hit parade. In fact, I'm gonna go grab that hit parade while we're waiting here, and then we'll get that started. NT Cubs off the board now as well.
Lakers taking on the Raptors at 7:30 right now. Spectrum Sports Net. LeBron with 491 points. Look at the list right here. Away from being the first player in NBA history to score 40,000 points. With his current pace of scoring at just over 25 points. So we'll get to that milestone in about 20 games. Give or take.
Nice, Scott. Just in time. Perfect. Jonathan's in the mix, but you and Matt are essentially splitting this break. I kind of want. Matt was here earlier, did give me the say, hey, go ahead, go have dinner, which I appreciate. I'm refueled now, but I kind of want to wait for him too. Maybe Jonathan as well if he's around. But we'll give it a couple more moments. I'm gonna go grab the next break box, and then if Matt's on, we'll just go. We'll just go. All right, there's that hit parade break right there. Now, after we do this leaf, pearl, which we're going to start right now, and after we do that break, nothing else is sold out. So, a quick look at what we could possibly get. Matt's here as well. Nice. Good. If Jonathan was here, that'd be perfect, but that's okay. We got the main players, though. All right, let's just roll on this. All right. Well, ready or not, here we go. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2021-22 Leaf Pearl Multisport 1-box random card break number 2. So there's 11 spots. There's 11 items in this Leaf Pearl. What we're going to do first is we're going to open up this Leaf box, show you all the hits, and as we go along, I'll be typing in the hits, and then we'll randomize your names, randomize the hits. We'll put the hit list in there, and then we'll randomize your names, randomize the hits, and you'll get matched up with something. So there's 9 hits in here and 2 base cards. And there should be a cut auto per box. I don't know if that's guaranteed, but they do say that it should be. Big thanks to this group. Scott, Matt, Jonathan. And we got Scott and Matt in the house right now watching live. Jonathan, good luck to you as well. I don't think you may be watching live. If you are, hello. All right. So let's flip back over here. So pretty beautiful product right here. They traditionally do a good job with this. That's right, Rex. I'm making a hit list. Checking it twice. Hopefully everything's nice.
Actually, in case you're just joining us, let's take a look at the Lakers injury report for tonight's game versus the Toronto Raptors.
Oh yeah, they should all be in like these little pouches, right?
LeBron James, both the
I don't know which one the base cards are going to be. Is this in the middle because it's the nicest one?
Toronto Raptors, that size,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess, excuse me, this one's kind of by itself, so it seems like it could be a bigger hit, so maybe I'll just start left and then curl around this way clockwise.
Rob, you want to see it continue tonight?
Yes, Mike Trudell just mentioned that he's going to have the size advantage. He has advantage.
All right. First one out of the gate is a 1 of 1. Jude Bellingham. Nice. The English midfielder who was in Germany for a little while and then went to Real Madrid on a big money deal. You just type in these hits here. So Jude Bellingham relic, 1 of 1. That's a nice start. All right, next up is Hallowed Heroes. Stan Musial, Stan the man. One off the jersey number, but a 6-way relic right here.
Just how dominant has he been? AD anchoring the Lakers
All right.
has been impressive to watch this season. And the stats are just to add to the
Musial.
leaders of players with at least 40 steals and 40 blocks. This season, with all those stocks, he's got 43 and 90.
6 relics, and that was 5 out of 12.
Most improved on that list with 52 and 50. Giannis on there. Isaiah Hartenstein, 40 steals, 40 blocks.
I think it might be these little guys catching on the bottom of the box right there. Anyway. Really? Jason pulled a game-used Charlie Sheen relic, like from Major League? Let's see what we got here. And we have another Hollowed Heroes, Thurman Munson. Lower number this time, out of 8. Pieces of his lumber. Nice. That's really cool. It's 2 out of 8. Was there some powder on that Charlie Sheen relic? Jason Jaspy saying. All right, then we've got some Pearl. That's why they call it Pearl. Joe Montana Pearl. Kind of a light blue color. 3 out of 6. Nice. An authentic Pearl. Joe Montana, Pearl. Numbered 3 out of 6. All right. And we've got our first auto. 6 out of 6. Jersey and autograph, Howie Long. Nice. Max Crosby could be like a this generation's Howie Long type player. There we got Howie Long, jersey, autograph. That's numbered 6 out of 6. Nice. We'll send the pouches too. Each hit will get a pouch. All right. Next up is another autograph. Brett Favre. Hand number 26 out of 31. QB Bling autograph. Nice. Brett Favre, QB Bling auto. 26 out of 31. That's a 3, right? It's a 31. Jason's wondering if PETA would hate this product because of all the pearl use. I don't think they care about oysters as much. I think they'd rather not have such wanton use of pearls. But I think they don't care. They're mostly a mammal-based company, right? We've got 3 out of 10. Rite of Passage autograph, Jim Kelly. So we got Joe Montana, Brett Favre, Jim Kelly. Got some quarterbacks in here. Rite of Passage auto, numbered 3 out of 10. Correct, just want to confirm. All right. Next up, another quarterback, Dan Marino, jersey and autograph, 8 out of 10. Dan Marino, jersey, autograph to 10. 8 out of 10. All right. Next up is a dual autograph. Ricky Henderson and Ronald Acuna Jr. A couple bona fide hitters and base stealers here.
What do you see from them as a team? How do you shut them down?
That's awesome. Nice, 8 out of 8. All right, couple more. And we've got another 2-player. Wow, another dual auto. Joe Montana, Dan Marino. 2-color dual relic dual auto. 4 out of 7. Nice. Joe Montana, Dan Marino, dual auto, dual relic auto, 4 out of 7. Just a couple off a train whistle number, but still nice. All right, so this must be the cut auto, right? Oh, it's a redemption. Huh. And it is... Wow. You have received a Babe Ruth 21-22 Leaf Pearl Multisport Magnificent Cut. Card and level, including parallels, will be awarded at the time of fulfillment. Woo! Man. Whew, okay. Man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. There will be one. I mean, you're guaranteed a hit. You got to be happy in this break, no matter what you get out of here. But there is one person that's going to be really, 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 really happy. So let's flip back here. We got the Jude Bellingham, Sam Musial, Thurman Munson. We got Jude, Stan, Thurman, Montana Pearl, Howie Long, Brett Favre, Jim Kelly, Dan Marino, the Ricky Acuna Jr. duel, Joe Montana, Marino duel, and the Babe Ruth Magnificent Cut is what it says on there. And there does not seem to be any kind of expiration date. I think you'd be good to go. All right. So let's copy all these hits right there, and we'll put the results of the randomizer there. Put everything right over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, good luck, gang. We're going to roll it and randomize it. 6 and a 1, a lucky 7 times to somebody. Name 7 times, hit 7 times. We'll match you up, and we'll see what happens. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1. 7th and final time. I'm assuming that's a cut auto as well. They call it a magnificent cut. If it was a relic, they would say relic, right? Either way, Babe Ruth. I don't think the person who wins it is gonna mind too much. All right, so there's the results there. 6 and a 1, 7 times. 7 times for the hits. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1. 7th and final time. After 7, Howie down to Thurman, Babe Ruth in spot 9. And here's how it shakes out. Well, let's jump right to it. Scott, congratulations. You got the Babe Ruth Magnificent Cut. Congrats. Matt, you've got the Howie Long jersey autograph, 6 out of 6. Matt, you've got the Jude Bellingham relic, 1 of 1. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. Scott, you also got some other nice stuff here. The Dan Marino jersey autograph to 10. The Joe Montana Dan Marino dual auto to 7. And the Jim Kelly Rite of Passage autograph to 10. Matt, got that nice Brett Favre QB Bling autograph to 31. The Joe Montana Pearl to 6. And the Ricky Henderson Acuna Jr. dual autograph, 8 out of 8. Jonathan, you got the Stan the Man Musial 6-piece relic to 12. And Matt, Thurman Munson, the 6 relic pieces of his bat, actually, to 8. And there you have it, boys and girls. Leaf Pearl in the books. Worth a recap. Really nice stuff. Thanks, everybody, for making this happen. I know it took a minute or two to fill, but definitely worth the wait. At first, I was disappointed that it was a redemption. Once I flipped the card and saw who it was, man. And there it is. Now, Scott, let me know. Be sure to contact support. You can go to our website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. There's a little support button there if you want some sort of expedited shipping and or insurance on it. Usually the expedited shipping is kind of enough, but either way, if you want something extra there, definitely contact us and let us know. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks, everybody, for filling this one up. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Man, if I end up pulling another Babe Ruth out of the hit parade, I may just call it a night. I'll be like, it's just not going to get any better than this. 2 breaks, 2 babes. I like babes.
So you'll have an emergency pizza. Like free pizza? When you need it most.
Hey, you're welcome, Matt. Thanks for getting in. You got some nice stuff here, too. Deal, Brett. Deal. Just print out the labels for this, and then we'll move on to the hit parade that Brett's talking about. I want to clickbait this, but I think, being the honest person that I am, I'll put redemption there. It's one of those rare redemptions where I'll actually take a picture of it. Scott, when you get this, if you could send a picture of it to us, I would appreciate that. Put it on our social media. And tag you if you have social media as well. Babe Ruth.
Big shout brought to you by your Southern California Toyota dealers. Use the regulator that you need with what could be. You tell us how. Maybe you're a little bit
Yeah, I think a lot of acts, you know, a guy, a young player that has the will to learn, doesn't have an ego until he's off and disrespect, rip that away from him. But he's got to settle down and he's learning. He's playing the game the smart way. And yeah, he's got a lot more that he could do. He's a real big that right now. So, get the ball in the game, stay in his box, go to the post, get it to three.
Yeah, thanks, Scott. What a hit. I think we are right on schedule. Hey, you're welcome again, Scott. I know you've been waiting patiently for that break, but I think it definitely worked out really nicely. Listen, maybe I'm on a hot streak here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how this break goes, but maybe I'm on a little bit of a hot streak. So get into the breaks while my hands are hot. Now we don't have anything sold out after this break. All right, but we got some baseball, we got the draft, we got NT, we've got NT football and NT baseball. Hey, maybe we'll find like a Lamar Jackson 1-of-1 rookie autograph out of the Contenders one box break. And it could be that kind of night. Can keep chipping away at that prism. We got more Disney. Gold packs have a lot of surprises in there as well. In the meantime, so what are... All right, there's 2 sealed boxes, but there's a hobby box in there as well. Got it. And the hobby box could be really nice too. Sterling or Dynasty. All right. Plus 2 hit parade boxes. I need another container for this. All right, let's roll with this. I'll give you a little trade window as well. Trade at your own risk, of course, as always. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023 Hit Parade Baseball Mixer Edition. Pretty easy. They give us a sealed hobby box, and they give us 2 Hit Parade boxes. Nice little mixer that they've pre-built for us. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. I appreciate everybody getting in. Brandon and Last Spot Mojo. No combos, all 30 baseball teams are in. Let's roll it and randomize names and teams 3 and a 4, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. We got 2 Chads in this break. Chad Wright, Chad B, Jeremy on the bottom. 3 and a 4, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. And we got Cleveland, this is for you, down to the Cubbies. I think the National is in Cleveland this year. A lot of opportunities for me to say Cleveland, this is for you. All right, Chad Wright with the Guardians, Chad B with the Mets, Bennett with the Orioles, Jeremy with the White Sox, Zach with the Blue Jays, Michael with the Rangers, Peter with the Rockies, Kai with the Red Sox, Barry, you got my Dodgers and the Giants, a little rivalry mojo there. Brett, you got the Yankees. Kai with the Tigers, Barry with the Angels, Barry with the Phillies, Brandon with the Twins, Jim with the Rays, Brett with the Nats, Ryan with the A's, Michael with the Brewers, Gary with the Royals, Chad B with the Pirates, Brandon with the Diamondbacks, Chris with the Marlins, Barry with the Padres, Kai with the Cardinals, Jim with the Astros, Robert with the Mariners, Kevin with the Reds, Kai with the Braves, and Jeremy Smith with the Chicago Cubs. Let's alphabetize by team. If you're watching live, some of you may remember what Brett and I were talking about before this break. We're going to hold you to it, Brett, if that happens. All right, good luck to you. Good luck to everybody. We're going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. So we'll see you on the other side of the trade window. All right, video is paused. Feel free to trade away. And Reds are off the board in NT. Thanks, Eric. I have no idea if he's even in the checklist, Brett, but Yankees always a good team to get in a break like this, no matter if that player is on there or not.
Antennas are up right now for the game. Keep them up, AD.
We'll be back here after. Enjoy the game, everyone. Back with Bill and Stu for tip-off after break.
Enjoy. This is your moment to thank the friend who gets McDonald's breakfast with a group while everyone else sleeps in.
Now $3.99 gets you 2 of your favorites. Choose from any size iced coffee and chicken or sausage McGriddles.
All right, and Jeremy, yeah, you do have the north and south side. All right, looks like no deals. So TWC, trade window closed. Yes, well, yeah, let's just pretend. Keep the hope alive. No, I don't want to keep. I don't want to keep overbuilding the expectations, but I guess it's possible depending on the hobby box. I don't think Hit Parade is including that guy in their own repack. But anyway, we'll just pretend like it is. All right, let's unpause this and let's roll. All right, hi, welcome back everybody to the other side of the window. No deals were done, so here's the official printout right there. The list remains the same. Thanks, everyone, for making this happen. Appreciate you. And let's see what we got in here. Hopefully we get a good hobby box. want to see a good hobby box. Actually, punch things from the top. It's the only case. This is the last case we have of this. For what it's worth, the box did feel light. Ooh. Ooh. Some 2023 Topps Sterling. Empty after that. I mean, there could be some nice stuff popping from the Topps Sterling. Per tradition, we'll do these last. Pretty nice. Good luck, everybody. All right, we have Rookie of the Year award winners, and then we have World Series champions. Which one should I do first? Let me know in the chat. First to 3. So you can put Roy or WS. First to 3 is the one I'll do first. I don't know. Or I can let the dice decide. Brett wants Roy first. World Series, World Series. I don't know if everyone wants World Series first. Sorry, Brett. All right, World Series champion. We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. Rex is guessing Springer or Bregman for World Series champion. He thinks it's going to be an Astro. Any guesses on Rookie of the Year award winner? All right, good luck. It's a 2-color dual relic and autograph. It is Hideki Matsui. 21 out of 25. Piece of the jersey, piece of the lumber, nice on-card autograph. And a World Series champion. That's going to be for Brett and the Yankees. Nice, very nice. All right. Rookie of the Year award winners. Is that on a slightly thicker cardstock, maybe? We have a quad relic and autograph. Rex, you were on the right track. It is a Cub, but it's Andre Dawson, the Hawk. What excellent penmanship there. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. That's Jeremy with Chicago. This is my kind of town, Chicago is. And a train whistle, the world famous. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. What year is it? Remember that old State Farm commercial with Kerry Wood? Nice. All right, that Sterling was nice. Can this hit parade? Can this deliver something nicer? At first, I was like, wait, why is that? Why is it both 19 out of 50? There's 50 of those cases, not these individual boxes. All right, so there's 2 in each. Is there both? Oh, they're both autographs. All right. First one is Josh Young. Nice rookie auto. Texas. That'll be for Michael. And Spencer Strider, rookie auto for the Braves. That's going to be for Kai. Maybe I should have done these first with the Sterling box. All right, a couple solid autographs there. And the next 2. Let me see some. I feel like it's been a minute since we've done one of these. Is there graded card possibilities in here? Oh, there is a graded card. So there's the graded card. Oh, 2 slapped cards. I like that. First one is O'Neal Cruz. Nice. From 2022 Bowman Chrome Sapphire. PSA 10. Pirates. Chad B. Oh, it's nice to have pre-graded stuff going your way. Another PSA 10 coming up. And that's going to be... Ooh, this is nice. That's going to be... Boom! Bomb Squad. Shohei Ohtani. From 2022 Donruss. PSA 10. Boom! Barry with the Angels. In case you're wondering, Barry also had the Dodgers too. Maybe it was meant to be. There you go, gang. Pretty easy break. Hit Parade Baseball Mixer Edition. Series 1's a good idea by Hit Parade. I like that. A little pre-built mixer for us. Some nice stuff in the boxes as well. That was Random Team Break number 1. I'm Joe. That's Michael. And we'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye.
Hey, there's multiple cards in there?
Oh, yeah. Dos.
Oh. Wait, 2 cards?
Per box, yeah.
Wasn't it just a 1-box break?
It's a 1 case break.
Oh.
It's like a pre-built mixer. So they threw in a box of Sterling. And then 2 boxes that have 2 cards each. So there's 2 that don't have autos and 2 that aren't graded. And I think it's usually 2 that are graded, something like that. So they kind of pre-build a mixer for you.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a good concept. Not all the boxes are not always Sterling. I think we've seen one where it was just like, a Series 2 box or something like that.
Oh, that would suck, right?
But yeah, yeah, they're not all Sterling. It's not always top Sterling. That's why this was kind of unique. Pretty nice. Nice indeed. What's Andre Dawson doing these days, you guys? What's the Hawk up to? Not much. Just enjoying retirement. Good for him. How much do you think Dodger Stadium in LA will need to beef up security for opening day week?
You'll never guess what we're doing to the Baconator.
Probably not that much. We're civilized people, Rex. Why do you think we need to beef up security? Rex watching that Fox News too much about how California is just some sort of hellscape. It's Mad Max out here.
Like having an extra day grace period? When it comes to overdrafts, you can with Wells Fargo.
Cover California is a free service from the state that's already helped millions of people like you get and pay for health insurance. With financial help to lower the cost of health coverage, you could get a quality health plan for less than $10 a month. Every plan covers preventive care, doctor visits, emergency care, and more. If you have questions, we're here to help every step of the way. Cover California, this way to health insurance. Enroll by January 31st at coveredca.com.
I mean, it's not like Dodger Stadium hasn't sold out games before, Rex. So the traffic's going to be the same. There's only so many people that can get that can get into that stadium anyway. Also, opening weekend is actually in Korea or Japan. Korea? Korea. Korea? Yeah, it's in Korea. But I guess their home opener in the States, they might actually need extra security in Korea now that Otani's flying over there. But Eric saying, just met the Hawk at a bank grand opening in Chicago. You brought the kiddos out to meet a legend. Yeah, that's what the Wikipedia said. He's just like, he shows up at a lot of Cubs-related functions and had an autobiography that he released like 10 years ago and just living his life. That's good. Hanging outside Dodger Stadium? That's true. I guess Rex is in Indiana. Would probably not be familiar with the way Dodger Stadium is structured. So Dodger Stadium is kind of on top. I guess you can't really see from here, right? Let's show you where. Sometimes I take this entrance right here. It's up a hill. There's really nowhere to hang out. Right, so it's on top of a. Right, you have to go up this hill to get to the stadium. It's like perched on top of like a mesa. Is that what you call it? And there's a giant parking lot that's around there. You can't go in unless you have a ticket. So it's not like you can just drive around there during a game day. I mean, I guess you could. But I guess you can go and park there, I suppose. But I feel like the people with tickets will already go. There's really nowhere to hang out. You can't go inside to any of the eateries. There's no bars that are outside. Obviously, you can't get in without a ticket. There's no tailgating, so you're not allowed to really hang out there anyway. If anybody hanging out, they're kind of ushered along to get up to the stadium. I guess you could hang around the gates that are outside the ticketing turnstiles right here. But once the game starts, and then you're just loitering, they're like, sir, are you in or out? So there's really kind of pointless to even go up there. Correct, yeah. Wrigley would be completely different. Yeah. And like Wrigley and Fenway, stadiums that are like maybe Camden Yards, even Petco, stadiums that are like right smack in the middle of the city, like more of an urban style stadium, would be then I could see maybe they would try to close off some streets and funnel some people a different way. But the way Dodger Stadium is constructed, in fact, if there was a zombie apocalypse, Dodger Stadium would be, I think, one of the safer spots. Right? You're kind of elevated, you're kind of higher up. Is there a way to show you that? Maybe like this? Yeah. So you can see it's on a mesa, I think that's what they call it. The landscape feature. So there's a lot of gullies and ravines, right, where you can maybe you can what do they call it? A kill box, I want to say. You can funnel in zombies into these ravine-like areas. You can position your guys, the remaining humans can be positioned up there to fire down upon the zombies. So you can kind of funnel them in here as a sort of kill box. You're kind of on a hill. It's a great place to be. You can fit a lot of people in Dodger Stadium, right? So there's some natural protections there.
An accidental contact there, but he tried to strip. See how come up the ball.
You know, so I think as long as you can haul a lot of resources up there, and there's only so many like roadways or passageways that can get into Dodger Stadium as well, which makes it a kind of a parking is a real hassle there. But there's a lot of defensible positions up here. So if there was a zombie apocalypse, I think I'd flee here. Maybe I will, Rex. Maybe I will. Don't people have had their fill of that already? I don't know if you can see from here, but sometimes there's a Tesla Avenue. I didn't realize that. Sometimes in Silver Lake, that's a little like reservoir that's there. Sometimes they'll put, I think during the summer, they'll pour in thousands of like black like balls, like they almost look like play pit balls, right? But they're all black, and they throw them into the water there. And I think it helps deflect sunlight, so water doesn't evaporate. Did I upload this video? I did. Did I print out labels? I did not. Got sidetracked. You've seen those videos? Yeah, it's a pretty common practice. All right, gang. Well, what is next? I feel like 2 really nice breaks in a row. Right, some nice hits from those breaks. I feel like that has taken the wind out of our sails a little bit, because it's like, well, could Joe pull anything better than those last 2 breaks? But I don't know. We'll see. It's only 8 o'clock on the West Coast. We've got 3 hours left in the show, at least, at minimum. So there's still a lot of time and opportunity to unlock another break. But what is that going to be? We're going to have to. You're going to have to let me know by buying spots. That's the best way to let me know. That division, we got 2 division breaks. I only need 6 people. And in fact, Eric, EA, bought 2 spots in this division break already. If you buy all 6 divisions here, that's a personal box in case you want to do a personal of Immaculate Baseball. Those are from loose boxes, not a fresh case. Bowman Draft Jumbo is almost halfway there. We can keep chipping away at NT. We can do some gold pack breaks. That's a lot of fun. Maybe we can do a couple fillers for that Definitive Dynasty mixer. Keep chipping away at Prism. Maybe let's work on, this is not too expensive, a 1-box break of 2018 Contenders football. Lamar Jackson rookie auto hunting, Josh Allen rookie auto hunting, among others. Saquon Barkley, Baker Mayfield, so on and so forth. We got NT football 2 different years. 1-box breaks 2022 edition, 2019 edition. We got Disney. Disney stuff is also fun. It's a pretty fun price point. So a lot of stuff we can do. Link is in the chat, jaspyscasebreaks.com. The last order I got was from Eric about half an hour ago, and Eric jumps in again. Guess what he's voting for? 2022 NT football. Gets the Bears. In 2022 NT. Gets the Colts. Gets the Vikings. Gets the Dolphins. Nice. So we can do a 1-box break of that. Thank you, Eric. Now this is actually not too hard of a break to fill because there are so many teams that are relatively inexpensive, right? There's still $20 Panthers, $20 Browns, $30 Texans, $40 Jaguars, $20 Giants, $40 Seahawks, $40 Buccaneers, right? So that's 7 already. So 23 minus 7, whatever that is, all of a sudden, all of a sudden we're what? Halfway there? At that point, people may be inspired to get some of the higher end teams. But if we can get it close to single digits, I can bundle up the rest of the teams and pop them into a random number block. It's only a 10 spotter. We can probably get that 1-box break done pretty quickly, I think. So let's work together on that. I was curious how they get them back out. Oh, the anti-evaporation balls. I feel like, I think one of the videos I saw, it's already in a net. So there's like a small boat that goes out, and these balls are in a giant sack, right? A net rope sack. And I think they just roll that out. And at the end is like a rope or something like that. And then when they need to roll them back in, there's like a machine that cranks them back in and drags them back in, and then you put it into a giant truck and off it goes. Or I think I saw another video where it's like the same fishing boat, or like a boat, will go onto like a small lake, and I think it will then drag out a net like a fishing boat is what I meant to say. Much like a fishing boat will circle around a school of tuna or something like that with a giant net. Right, how else are you going to support an evaporation ball if not in a sack? In case you don't know what I'm talking about, I guess they call them shade balls, which makes for a pretty cool. Yeah, there's that reservoir that was just above what we saw on the map right there. Oh, also to prevent algae growth. Yeah, it slows evaporation, but I didn't realize that also algae growth. Sometimes they're known as bird balls. They were developed initially to prevent birds from landing on bodies of water. Yeah, oh yeah, sometimes they'll put them there so they won't be in drainage ponds, and then fly away near airports and fly away when airplanes take off. Look at that. Brett's going to keep going. Brett gets a full spot in that definitive Dynasty mixer. That's his third spot now. And he also gets the Packers in NT. I like it. So there are still some people interested in breaking tonight. Will that person also be you? Who wants to follow Brett into action? Brett and Eric are the couple more recent orders. And that dynasty has 4 left, but we got to do a couple fillers. If those 4 spots sell out, I'd be happy to cancel a filler, add some more spots back in, add 9 more spots back in, and make the current filler the last filler. I feel like I'm off on the numbering here. I should have 5 left. I think those aren't from fresh cases. I think we just had some loose boxes, but once the first one sells out, we'll see if we can run it back maybe. So Jim got the first spot. Gary got the second spot. Tana got a spot. Oh, I see. That person's name is not supposed to be in there, so we have 4 full spots left and 18 spots. Okay, I'm back on track. Figured it out already. All right, so once again, if those 4 spots sell out, I can add 9 spots back in and cancel a filler, which would make this filler right here the last one that we'd have to do. And guess what? I'll bet you the break would sell out a little bit more quickly that way. Now again, we're already past the 8 o'clock hour on the West Coast, 11 o'clock on the East Coast. We go to about 2 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific. So I know we're starting to lose some of the East Coasters to a deep, wonderful sleep before a work day tomorrow. It is a school night. But for those of you who are up and awake, listen, we can keep going. I'd be happy to keep going. I want to keep going. So go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, browse around, buy a spot or two. With every spot that you buy, that's an opportunity for me to talk about the break and then maybe inspire some other people to join you in the break that you want to get into. But we got to be proactive. We got to be proactive. We got to get the momentum up and going. So help me out. Put me to work. Help yourself out. So Rex saying we have another new cereal. Reese's Puffs, but just peanut butter and no chocolate. Isn't that how it always was? Or was it always chocolate and peanut butter? Nice. Eric Clicks is going to pivot to 2019 NT football as well. He likes what he sees there. Bears, Lions off the board. Now 2019 NT is actually a lot closer than 2022. So if you want to pivot to this, that's another 1-box break. Now, again, it's all about spots left numbers, I think. That's the name of the game. There's the $20 Panthers, $15 Bengals, $15 Texans, $20 Chargers, $20 Rams, $20 Dolphins, $30 Vikings, $20 Saints, $15 Jets, $15 Buccaneers. That's already 10 teams that are $30 and under. That'd get it down to 7. And at that point, you know, someone would pick up the bigger teams like the Cardinals, Kyler Murray and the Cardinals, maybe the Jaguars, $80, Cowboys, $80, right? Seahawks, $80. your 2019 NFL draft, if you want a reminder there, that's the Kyler Murray class. Along with Jaguars Josh Allen, TJ Hawkinson, Dexter Lawrence, Josh Jacobs, Deebo Samuel for the Niners, A.J. Brown for the Titans, Mecole Hardman, Miles Sanders, DK Metcalf for the Seahawks. Seahawks are still available. Terry McLaurin, Dawson Knox, Max Crosby, Tony Pollard, Hunter Renfrow, etc., etc., etc. So there's some solid players here in this 2019 draft class. So that'd be another one to, that'd be another one to get into. Again, like there are 10 teams that are $30 and under. If we can get some help from the low rollers, because we need everybody. We need high rollers, medium rollers, and low rollers, right? We can't have just high rollers. We can't have just low rollers. Can't have just medium rollers. We need a little bit of everybody. So right now we need the low rollers to activate with those $15 teams, and that may activate the medium rollers and the high rollers. Next thing you know, we got a break done. At least if the low rollers can get rolling, then we put the ball in the court of the high rollers and be like, all right, it's up to you now. Your turn. So give that a go. It's always been both. Peanut butter lovers, huh? There was another, I haven't probably had this in decades, but wasn't there, what's another peanut butter only cereal? Was there a Captain Crunch that was just peanut butter? Does Captain Crunch still exist? There's the original. There's one with berries. Oh yeah, I thought these were pretty good. Made with real peanut butter. I didn't eat a lot of Quaker Oats cereal. Yeah, didn't really. Aside from peanut butter crunch when I was a kid, we didn't have Life in the house. I guess are those all they make? Captain Crunch and Life cereal. Oh, God. The Post cereal. And I don't think I was really a Post cereal guy as well. Signs of cereals, okay. Yeah, didn't really eat a lot of Post cereals. Do you like Cheerios? Didn't really eat a lot of. Maybe I'm a Kellogg guy. Yeah, I feel like I had a lot more, growing up, I had a lot more Kellogg's in my life. Corn Flakes, Frosted Flakes, Cocoa Krispies are great, Pops, Fruit Loops, Apple Jacks, Special K. Let's see how our Twitter poll is going today. There's still a chance for you to vote, I think. I think about a little bit under an hour left. Who wins the wild card match, the Saturday games? Dolphins Chiefs, Browns Texans. It's like Dolphins have a narrow lead. Dolphins +4 have a narrow lead, and Browns -2.5 have a little bit. People are kind of divided on it, but still a chance to vote if you'd like. Now we're already at the 15-minute mark. We are quickly running out of time. So if you want to get some breaks going, this, like I said, this could be a good one with a bunch of the $15 teams.
The moment I loved our Subaru Outback was the moment they walked away from it. And that's when our family were one to try to see.
Subaru. More IIH epoxy and closer woods than any other brand. Love. It's what makes Subaru Subaru.
Right now, get a free foot long and something. Like the two Devon heroes. Buy one foot long and half, get one free. Free gift. Order in the Subway app today.
Smell funky. It's Carl's Jr. For 6 weeks and that's never the chicken tenderloins. That's a mouthful. So are these. Combine your two favorites with barbecue, mayonnaise, spices, and base sauces for just $6. It's Carl's Jr. For 6 weeks and that's never the chicken tenderloins. That's a mouthful. So are these. Combine your two favorites with barbecue, mayonnaise, spices, and base sauces for just $6.
There's a Nissan Rogue commercial that I just watched right now, where this guy in his Nissan is parked outside of what appears to be a dog park. Another gentleman inside the dog park has lost control of his dog. His dog leaps over the dog park fence and sprints off. The guy in the Nissan, right, goes, "Oh, I'm going to go track down this dog. It doesn't matter what terrain this dog goes into because my new Nissan Rogue has all these like drive modes." Off he goes, chases out this dog over the river and through the woods, brings this dog back to this guy, to this other gentleman at the dog park. And I don't know what the story is behind there. Well, what's he in? Is it just a random dude chilling outside a dog park? That's kind of weird, right? It's always weird. You go to dog park and there's people hanging out there, don't have dog. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like people without children hanging out at playgrounds. But that seemed kind of odd. And then it cuts to the last scene, you know, and the dog owner has the dog leashed, and he's just kind of like flapping his arms, and it's like, I don't know how that happened. And they seem to be conversing together, but the other person doesn't have a dog. The body language did not make it seem like they were buddies or otherwise, you know. Just a dude in his Nissan Rogue at a dog park, parked at a dog park. It's not like he was driving by and saw this dog run off. He was clearly in a park position at the park. Kind of weird. Alex, what's going on? Sorry, I'm chewing on a snack. Happy New Year. Teddy and I were talking about Happy New Year as a famous Curb Your Enthusiasm, Larry David kind of thing. You don't say Happy New Year after X day. Still think I could say Happy New Year to you, Alex, and to people I've seen for the first time this year. But I think in the general public, though, you cannot say Happy New Year anymore. Don't do it. You know? Like if you're at the bank or you're talking to the checkout person at the grocery store, you got January 2nd. I feel like by January 3rd, that's it. Can't do that. Don't do it. Now, if there's your regular delivery person, your post office person that you haven't seen, they were on vacation or whatever, you can do a Happy New Year to them. But for don't tell the barista Happy New Year at the coffee place. They don't need that after the 3rd. What are my thoughts on the Dodgers Super team? Well, they better deliver, Alex. Otherwise, there'll be a lot of people dancing on Dodgers graves. Although it doesn't have to happen this year, though. It'd be nice. I think that would definitely help. But I'm happy about it. Obviously, the Dodgers have deep pockets, and they've made smart moves over the last 10 years since the new ownership came along. They've rebuilt their farm system so they were able to homegrown talent to either keep or trade to acquire other talent that other teams want. They haven't really spent a lot of crazy money in the last handful of years. They extended Mookie Betts. That was a big deal. They signed Freddie Freeman. That was a big deal. But if you think about it, they really haven't, made a lot of these wild and crazy signings in the way that the Padres or the Mets had in recent years. So I think people are just surprised that all of a sudden the Dodgers started spending money like the Mets or the Padres or whatever, or the Rangers, and maybe seeing that all at once and seeing some eye-watering numbers, I think, may have gotten some other fans riled up. Mostly fans of cheap owners. %90 of these owners are like billionaires. You got to be, But this guy's just chilling at a dog park, waiting for dogs to escape. What a weirdo! Look at this commercial, Michael.
I saw that.
Now watch when he comes. This dog apparently knows him, kind of. But now what happened there? He brought the dog back, and the body language indicates that they don't know each other.
They're trying to.
What's that?
They're using ethos.
Ah.
Ethos.
Sometimes I like watching prescription drug commercials on mute and try to figure out what it's for.
And they're all like the same too. Where
Kind
it's
of, yeah.
People kind of doing something and
they're like
slow
really
motion,
happy. Yeah.
and they're all happy.
Viagra commercials, like the erectile dysfunction commercials, are kind of the easiest because it's just like an older, gray-haired gentleman is now like embracing this like younger woman or something like that, and they're being all romantic.
They have ones like.
But like some of them, it's like you don't know if this is like for diabetes or if it's for.
The HIV ones are kind of funny.
The HIV ones are kind of funny. It's a little stereotypical, and we kind of lean into like that. Listen, you guys, we know you're doing it, so. But yeah, that's always a fun activity. That could be a regular thing I do on my Instagram, just for LOLs. Screenshot like a still from a prescription drug commercial. It's like, what do you think this is about? What do you think they're selling? Is this restless leg syndrome? Is this sleep apnea? Is this for lung cancer? Is this for skin issues? You know. Did they spend more on security at Dodger Stadium? There's gonna be a lot more people. I mean, not there's gonna be a lot more people. They're always sold out. So
They're always quote unquote sold out.
I don't know. That's true, but they might be really sold out. Sold out. That's true. People buy tickets for all 55,000 seats, but there's still like 40,000
Yeah.
show up. But this might be a year where there might be full capacity. I guess really they would have to bust out the playoff security package. Wow, a lot of snow. And thunder? Thunder in a blizzard? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Brr. Brr. How are the Miami Dolphins going to handle that in Kansas City? I'm sure that weather system is going to continue moving towards the Kansas City area. I mean, how are the Miami Dolphins going to handle that? Yeah, they say the game time temp in that game with wind chill is supposed to be like under 10 degrees or something like that. I mean, I don't think I've ever done any outdoor activity in under 10 degree weather. I suppose I've been to I've been to the mountain. But not during the winter. Our camping trips are usually in the mountains are usually in the fall or spring. It's cold, but not snow cold. It's not a snow sport, guys. I've never done a snow sport. I can't imagine tackling someone, throwing a football, in that kind of weather. Hitting someone, getting hit. That football must feel imagine the kicker. That football must feel like kicking a rock. Kicking a small stone. A lot of downtime for the kicker. What's the kicker going to do? I guess wear those giant parkas, I guess. Do they sell those giant parkas? Giant Raiders parka. Is this what they wear on the field? No, they don't wear these on the field. I'm talking the head to toe ones. I don't even know what those are called. We have no word for that in Southern California. Right, exactly. Yeah, Logan's out and about delivering things in 0 degree weather. That's got to be bad enough. Can you imagine running and tackling someone, or trying to catch an ice cold football, I just feel like a rock. That's right. Emmanuel Quickly is in Toronto. OG Anunoby went to the Knicks. Which apparently has been a good move for the Knicks. Yeah, can't even feel your fingers. I mean, even if you have like gloves and like a hand warmer, stuff like that, like still cold. Nick and I did a couple night rounds of golf in California. So, I mean, it's cold, but it's not cold, you know? And even then, even at 55 degrees or whatever the temperature was, it's still, and with, I guess, like, there's, like, some of that sea breeze that comes in that kind of gets a little bit colder. And even then, like, you're kind of, like, rubbing the hands a little bit, keeping it. Still gets cold, even at that time, so I can't imagine, 40 degrees colder than that, trying to do an outdoor activity with your hands and feet. Oh, we got Brian with an order. Our first order in about 30 minutes, and Brian is going with NT football, both years. He likes the sound of the football. I like the sound of it as well. Let's highlight that football section. Gets the Rams and the Eagles in 2019. And gets Eagles and Falcons in 2022. Fly, Eagles, fly. I don't know, isn't that the way it goes? The break you buy into all of a sudden stalls out after you buy a spot. I mean, listen, ladies and gentlemen, we're at the 8:30 mark. So I guess the next time slot will probably be around the 45-minute mark. We got to do two of these. We may as well do one right now. It's only $34.69 a spot. And it's the filler for that Definity Dynasty mixer. So there's the link there. Not too expensive. We'll do the pack break. Almost a third of the break will get spots in that Dynasty Definitive mixer. It's one box of Definitive, one box of Dynasty. There's still full spots available if you just want to go that route. We should at least do this. And the closest to filling in this NT, between the two NTs, is 2019. And we're over halfway there, 15 teams left. Like I mentioned before, there are, I'm going to count the $20, the $15 and $20 teams. Panthers $20, Bengals $15, Texans $15, Chargers $20, Dolphins $20, Saints $20, Jets $15, Buccaneers $15. That's 8 teams right there. If we get those 8 teams moving, guess what? We're already in single digits. Once that happens, I'm sure some of the mid-range teams will get snapped up, and if necessary, I could pop the remaining teams into and bundle them into a random number block, a serial number break. So give yourself a shot at it. It's 2022. Oh, here they are. So remember, NT is 4-box breaks. It's a 4-box case. So we're only 1 box into it. So you can go back to the video archives and you can look for 2019 NT football, 1 box, pick your team number 1. You can see what popped out of there. Let's see if any of the guys remember what Jason maybe remembers.
Well, we know that Toronto is a much improved team with trades they made. They're trying to get some new things done. Like they got their hands full against a young team. Got to do.
They're very slow. They will. Shockingly, the Lakers got less and less. You said, well, thanks, man. Everyone else did that. Back box halftime before shot share of this.
It's Carl's Jr.'s 2 for 6 mix and match. Ready chicken dippers. That's a mouthful. These are these. Combine your 2 favorites with barbecue, ranch, and spices in the face sauces for just $6.
Yes. It is.
Something's not right. Guaranteed fresh blueberries at this low price. It's gotta be this.
All right, so I checked with Jason. The first box did have an NFL Shield autograph, but it's Damian Harris. It wasn't like this giant name or whatever. So there's still, you know, rookie QB opportunities, still DK Metcalf opportunities in there. So that's the scouting report. Would have been a big hit at the time. I guess any NFL Shield is pretty cool, but.
Carl's Jr.'s 2 for 6 mix and match. Hamburger chicken tender wraps. That's a mouthful. These are these. Combine your 2 favorites with barbecue.
So full disclosure, that was what's in box 1, but 3/4 of the case still left. So there's definitely some big hit possibilities there.
What do you do?
So once again, if you're just joining us, 15 teams left, a little over halfway there. 7 of the 15 teams, and link is in the chat again, 7 of the 15 teams are between $15 and $20. If we can get a little help there, we can bundle up the remaining teams into a random number block and get it across the finish line. Or it might just inspire someone to just, you know, some people to sell out the break straight up. Either way, we do have to work together a little bit. If we can get to single digits, that would be awesome. We're already pretty close to the 45-minute mark. My guess is that we could probably slot that into the top of the hour. But by the top of the hour, we'll be in the 4th quarter of the show. We'll only have 2 hours left in the show. But plenty of time to fill and break. Jumbo. I mean, these are pretty easy, too. What about these division breaks right here? I only need 4 people here. That 2022 Bowman Draft Asia edition. Let me look for that. I don't even know what that looks like.
themselves down 2 at the break, 53-51. RJ Barrett coming over in that Knicks trade for OG at 16 points, 7 of 10. Scotty Barnes, 12 points on foul. Hey, we're calling the Jack in the Box halftime. Unfortunately, his next team have come in the paint. He's getting it done with the Lakers trail by 2.
Lakers basketball is brought to you by Jack in the Box. Repping Jack Black today for just $3.29 only at Jack in the Box.
Behold my Jack Rabbit. 100% all white meat grilled or crispy chicken, lettuce, cheese and sauces, or tortilla for $3.29. And they're under 400 calories. So if your goal this year was to save money and eat healthy ish, we got you.
We've never spoken, but you've told us many things. You told us you love stargazing, almost as much as you hate parallel parking. Remember how you forget to charge your phone? All good. That heavy right foot of yours? We got you. But Lexus ES didn't begin in the studio. It began with you.
Let's change people's lives so they're ready to change the world. Absolutely. The dining room table was wobbly as hell. People too good. They don't want me to just want to rub their noses in. It's bad to cater to people's taste. Your life was fun.
Now it's almost like beer every Friday. Control your money with complimentary class-leading Blue Lane Plus, available on the new Hero Tucson.
Each week, Backstage Lakers takes you behind the scenes with total access. This is the first time, right? I'm from the star of the team all season long. What's up, man? How you doing? Get an insider's perspective of life on the field.
Look forward to it. I can't wait.
They'll face Backstage Lakers all season long on Spectrum Sports. That's 351, 49% for both teams. Lakers plus 6, shooting 3. Raptors home 4. Lakers 6 of 20. Let's go to AD. The game at 3 for score. 16 points, 7-9 shooting.
We'll talk about how the Lakers have to have a really good start in the first quarter, and what better way to go to your bread and butter inside. They go through the front of the second quarter, but good start. He dominated the first.
All right, so I did find here's that definitive Dynasty 2-box break. I'm pretty sure this is the 2022 Bowman Draft T-Mall. It says T-Mall, but it's a Panini thing. I'm assuming that's Asia edition. All right, Eric Clicks putting in work on 2019. NT brings it down to 9. So he's helping us out with those $15, $20 teams. So we're running out of excuses for this break, boys and girls. Buccaneers are off the board. Saints are off the board. Jaguars, Dolphins are off the board. And then Texans, Bengals are off the board. And just like that, we're down to 9. Now there's Panthers are still $20, Chargers are still $20, Jets are still $15. If we can get those 3 teams off the board, right, that'll be down to 6. And if no one else wants to get some of the higher end, the mid-range and high-end teams, then I can bundle up those 6 teams and put them into a random number block, which at that level would probably be pretty inexpensive and pretty easy to fill at this stage of the evening.
Not everything in life is as reliable as Spectrum Internet.
So 9 left. 1 box break. 2019 NT baseball, NT football. That is the Kyler Murray class. Cardinals are still available.
Intuitive such as farming on the world trade. It's the little things. It's a PW. Visit your local dealer today to learn more about our carefree purpose.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Lakers basketball is brought to you by Jack in the Box. Grab a Jack wrap today for just $3.29, only at Jack in the Box.
Welcome back to the Jack in the Box halftime report. Toronto leading 53-51. Their leading scorer was RJ Barrett. Came over in that Knicks trade that sent OG. The Knicks, by the way, are 5-0 since that trade. RJ's been heating up here in Toronto.
Yeah, people who see Moose around this RJ is one of those athletic guys who thinks what I mentioned. He's playing very well for me. Yeah. We talked about taking care of home. Do not take this team for granted. They're young. They want to do it.
It's getting close. This has got to be Bowman Draft Asia, right? It's not Timo.
Probably.
Timo's
Yeah,
Panini.
Timo
So.
is Asia.
Okay.
It has to be.
That's a Panini thing, but yeah, okay,
Yeah,
that's got it.
that's
That's got to be it. All right. So that divisional right there is from a fresh case. So 2022 Bowman Draft. If you're curious about it's the Jackson Holiday year, basically. That's where his Bowman first will be.
A perfect fusion of iconic handling and cutting-edge sophistication. An impressive range and the power of over 500 horses.
Elijah Green's Bowman first.
It's 100% electric and 100% BMW. BMW, the ultimate electric driving machine. Released the 2024 BMW off-road driving.
What else is in this?
With Fargo, the new virtual assistant from Wells Fargo. You can pick up the tab immediately in your wallet.
Henry Davis is in this. Oh, those are Zach Nita. Are those their Bowman first? Jackson Holiday for sure, but anyhow. 2022. I mean, and if there are some college guys in this 2022, I mean, some of those guys we may start seeing, you know, get a cup of coffee this year and kind of get an idea of what they're going to be. So still some good prospecting there, some gold hunting, treasure hunting there. Jose picks up a spot in the gold packs. Nice. Run that back too. That'd be a fun one to do. But the momentum is with this 2019 NT football, 9 teams left. I'm telling you, all we got to do is someone has to get the $20 Panthers, the $20 Chargers, the $15 Jets. That brings it down to 6, and then I can bundle up the rest of those teams and put them into a random number block serial number filler. So help me out. I just want to get those little teams off the board. That makes that filler just a little bit cheaper and helps the break sell out a little bit faster. Or if we get it down to 6, then that might inspire people just to get spots straight up, and we be able to fill up this break straight up without a filler.
Strange first half in a way. It just ebb and flows in the way that the game went. Yes, there was something that you would have thought
We've got another order coming in here. And Jose gets a spot in the division break for Immaculate Baseball. That'd be a fun one to do as well. There's a loose box of Immaculate. Thank you, Jose. All right, so if anyone wants to join Jose in any of the breaks that he got into, here's the gold pack link. And here is Immaculate Division right here, which is a little bit cheaper than the Bowman Draft. Just a quick one box break. All right, so we'll give it about 10, 15 more minutes before I put the remaining 2019 NT football teams into a random number block serial number thingy. I feel like 10 minutes is plenty of time for, if people pick up teams straight up, maybe I'll extend that deadline by a minute or so. But if I don't see any teams move by the top of the hour, I'll just bundle everything up and put it into a random number thingy. Now, if you want to have the warm and fuzzy feeling of making that random number block a little bit cheaper, feel free to grab any of the teams remaining. There's still 2 $20 teams and 1 $15 team remaining, and a $30 team remaining. So if you want to help out that way, that would also help the filler as well. Thanks. All right, no takers, huh? Everyone wants the filler. So let's price that. Let's price it out. I want to try to get this break across the finish line before the night is out. What am I doing here?
Electric for short trips, gas for long. It really is both. The first ever Lexus RX plug-in hybrid.
Cover California is a free service from the state that's already helped millions of people
I don't know why this does this.
with financial help to lower the cost of health coverage. You could get a quality health plan for less than $20 a month. Every
There we go. Got it.
preventive care, doctor visits, and emergency care. If you have questions, we're here to help every step of the way.
Oh,
Cover California.
nope. Brett sneaks in and grabs the Vikings. Nice. Thank you, Brett. Brett now also has the warm and fuzzy feeling of knowing that the filler will just be that much cheaper, and most likely we'll get Last Spot Mojo. Nice. Thanks, Brett. All right, so we've got Arizona 179.99, Carolina 19.99. Dallas, $79.99. Los Angeles Chargers, $19.99. New York Football Giants, $79.99. New York Jets, $14.99. Pittsburgh, $59.99. Seattle, $79.99.
Passing basketball, that's the thing about assists. You get 29 made baskets, but 28 made baskets, and 21 assists. So that's always a good sign. You know, this is the last to do it too.
Lakers on a tougher schedule. First 14 games of this calendar year are on an every other week basis. They rest. Another back-to-back on the 29th and 30th of this month. Right here.
There it is.
LeBron initially looked for Anthony Davis. That was covered.
This Lakers broadcast is brought to you by the 2023 Nissan Rogue. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Angelo Russell comes in replacing Austin Reeves. And waiting for the one is good. This is news now for Toronto. Four fouls. It's the first one that Jet did the entire game. Either side. To be a real foul trouble. And last one was, but you can see that's 44.
All right, so there's the random number block. 10 have 10 spots left, and I'll tell you what, just to get things kick-started a little bit, I'm actually going to take out a spot. So the first 4 spots that get sold have a chance at an extra spot. So the first 4 spots in that 2019 NT football random number block randomizer, the filler, first 4 spots there have a chance at an extra spot. So just randomizing the 4 names, 1 in 4 chance to get a buy one get one opportunity. Link is in the chat for this, and ultimately that'll unlock a 1-box break of where did that go? It will ultimately unlock this 1-box break of NT football 2019 edition, which is sitting on my desk right now, ready when you are. Nice, and Greg just picked up the Yankees in draft. We still got time to do that tonight if you want to. All right, so who wants to get the ball rolling on this? We got to do this break tonight. We got to do at least one more thing tonight. We're already almost at the 15-minute mark. So I'm sure we can get something done by the bottom of the hour in about 15-20 minutes. Hopefully it'll be that random number block. But we're quickly approaching the last hour of the show. We got it pretty close. It's a pretty good price point too, $52.99, especially when it includes the Cardinals, Kyler Murray possibilities, right? DK Metcalf possibilities right there. And evens it out. All you need is just to get lucky with the right number. I mean, we've seen it happen a lot of times in the past. Even for a 1-box break, a couple numbers, we've seen it, a couple numbers could sweep the entire box. Nice, there you go, Brett. Thank you. Brett's gonna get things started by grabbing a couple spots here. Bang, 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 bang. Be like Mike Breen. So that number will update at some point right there. There we go. And Eric Clicks gets a spot as well. Excellent. Well, one more. I can run a randomizer. And guess what? We'll be halfway there already. There you go, and Brian just got 2. Now, for the purpose of the promo, only 1 counts, but still a 1 in 4 chance. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a quick little mini promo here. We just loaded up a random number block for NT Football, the 2019 edition, and I said, hey, listen, first 4 spots that get taken, we're going to randomize those names. I already pulled the spot out. We'll randomize those names, give away an extra spot. So big thanks to Brett, Eric, and Brian for doing that. New dice, new list. Name on top after, it's going to be very quick. Name on top after 9. 5 and a 4. 9 times we'll get an extra spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. There you go. Brett had the odds on his side. Brett, an extra spot for you after 9. Thank you very much. We'll see you in the break a little bit later tonight. Bye-bye. All right, now we just have 4 left.
Kia, movement that inspires.
It's Carl's Jr.'s 2 for $6 mix and match hand-breaded chicken tender wraps. That's a mouthful. And so are these. Combine your 2 favorites with barbecue, ranch, or spicy Santa Fe sauces for just $6.
Big time contributor, D-Lo. But how about the Lakers as a team? So they made 8 straight field goal attempts.
Hey, you're welcome, Brett. Thanks for giving it a shot. And now, just like that, we're already down to 4 spots left. We got to get this across the finish line. Let's do it. So we got to kickstart a little bit with that promo. 4 left, Breaksville. And I'm ready when you are. I've got the break set up right here. Ready when you are. So just 4 left, and we're in Breaksville. And we'll see which 1-box break we're going to do once we do that random number block randomizer. Again, I am ready when you are, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's getting a little late. I'm getting to the last hour and a half of the show. I feel like we got to at least get this one across the finish line. And then, I don't know, maybe we can... What can we pivot to try to close out the night? I feel like one of these division breaks would be a lot of fun to do. I already got the case of 2022 Bowman Draft Asia Edition. That's Jackson Holiday hunting, among others. We can do that. What else could we... I mean, it'd be pretty easy to do a gold pack break or a Disney break to close things out, or both. I mean, really, technically, these breaks are so short. We can do one of each. We can do that, one of that, one of that, one of that, and a Disney. And I mean, with time still left to spare. So there are opportunities to break, but the momentum is with this. Well, Brett, I wish it was. We actually have to do a couple fillers for this. However, having said that, if these 4 spots move, right, I could add, because we're planning on 2 fillers. So we've already taken 18 spots out. But if those 4 full spots move, right, I could add 9 full spots back in, cancel a filler, and make that the last filler. So there is some strategy there. There is a benefit to getting the full spots if you're out there, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, I brought those 2 boxes out here. These are loose boxes from group breaks from who knows when. You know? Or maybe they were open here at the store, on the store level. So, who knows what's been marinating in here since then. 2021 Definitive, 2022 Dynasty. Quality products. Even the worst boxes are pretty good. In a way. Why are the Raptors leading the Lakers at the end of 3? I feel like you can just blanket bet the Lakers, just fade the Lakers as favorites, and then just bet the opposing team at plus points, and by the end of the season, you'd be up. Long basketball season. All right, this break isn't long though. It's a quick break. 4 spots away, excellent price point. We're chasing Kyler Murray's, we're chasing DK Metcalf's, you know, and we unlock this nice little 1-box break, a little blast from past 2019 NT football. And you know the quality of NT. The break is right here. It's ready to go. I mean, I could start setting up the spreadsheet right now. I mean, because this break could fill in no time.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Oh, some guy made a half-court shot. Bang! $200,000? $100,000. It's a lot. That's it. I just need to fill in those names right there. Replace those placeholders with your name. And we are in Breaksville. 4 left. Unlocks this. And then I can post another 1-box break. If you're like, man, I missed out on my team in 2019 NT. I can load up another one. So 4 left, boys and girls. Let's make it happen. Just 4 left in this random number block. I've got it all set up. I'm ready. I just need to put 4 names in there. I've got the spreadsheets ready to go. I already got the team list printed out. All I got to do is move 4 pesky spots. And that unlocks the break. That's it, just those 4. Sells out the break, easy. We're already at the 9:30 mark. Maybe we can get those final 4 spots sold in the next 15 minutes. I believe we can. And then we would still have such a short break. We would still have time to pivot to something else. I did bring the 2022 Bowman Draft Asia edition out. You only have 4 divisions left on that one box from a fresh case. Thanks, everyone. Ooh. What a 3. Got a few minutes left in our poll, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to go to Twitter, you can vote in our poll. Just very curious about the wild card matchups for Saturday. Pretty close, pretty even, I want to say, for the most part. I'll post polls for the Sunday games as well, or the Sunday games. There's 3 games on Sunday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Speaking of Twitter, maybe I should post this on Twitter. Maybe that'll move the needle for some people. If you're on Twitter and you do follow us, you want to help out in a different way, retweet that tweet. Let's get some more eyeballs on that.
see you get on the road. Utah on Saturday. Schedule. There's that Suns game on Thursday. Both Jazz have been playing pretty good basketball. It'll be interesting on Saturday. Then right back at you. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We're playing. Off night play. Off night play. Look at that. Look at those scores. Thunder and the Mavs.
Jay worked for Shea is legit. I mean, this guy has really opened the eyes of everybody.
That's right, because the Lakers against teams over 500. They have 11 wins against teams 500. That's the most in the league.
All right, Laker game wrapping up here. Oh, 2 left. Nice. Ryan Harold in the house. Happy New Year, Ryan. Ryan H gets 2 spots. Now we just have 2 spots left. So we were at 4. Ryan cuts that in half. Down to 2. Do I know the difference between the Topps Chrome and Chrome update cards? No. There must be a way to tell. Those boxes are fairly similar. Does anyone know offhand? I mean, the images have got to be... It's got to be the images, right? That's what I'm thinking too. Checklists are different as well. Is the numbering on the back different? Because this is update, and then it has a different numbering. Adley Rushman's still card 1, but let's say, like Luis Medina is card 2, Gunnar Henderson's card 2. So the numbering's got to be different as well. Maybe at a glance, it might be pretty similar, but the numbering should give it away. I think update actually says update on the back of the card, doesn't it? If I remember correctly. Do we have any update laying around? All right, I talked to my colleague, Jason. So the Adley card in regular Topps Chrome Baseball, I think it's just of him hitting or something like that. The update one, the updates, especially the rookies, are the ones where it says rookie debut or something like that. Yeah, and in the numbering on the back of the card, it'll have a U right there. So I think there is a way to tell. I don't know about like if it was like James Kapralian, like, you know, with no like debut cards or anything like that. I don't know if they have the same image or if they use a different image in update. But at least for the rookies, which is what most people are checking and looking for anyway. And I guess the rookie cards, like Luis Medina probably wasn't in this set. You know what I mean? Yeah, so Medina's not in this set. That's what it is. So the updated rookies are there. RD, the rookie, then the Adley Rushman card, which is a rookie card, but it'll be the rookie debut card. So that's why people in update won't consider that Adley Rushman like the true rookie card. Because it's the rookie debut with the date of their debut. As opposed to Topps Chrome, regular Topps Chrome baseball, where Adley Rushman is like a true RC. That's a good question. Yeah, sometimes I get those mixed up. Yeah, and Kevin's right. Somewhere on the back of the card, it'll say like update, or the U and the numbering will get that changed up as well. Good question. All right, so now the Lakers up by 4 with 1:37 left. Max Christie at the free throw line. He was my dark horse all-star candidate, but I don't think he's getting enough minutes to do that. Oh, come on. Can't turn that over. Toronto can shoot threes. Lakers hate defending threes. So there you go. Drive in there, Anthony. There you go. Yeah, yes. So update. Yeah, the update is not eligible for the buyback program. Regular Topps Chrome baseball and something else. Maybe Kevin knows. Maybe someone else knows. Or maybe it's just this Topps Chrome baseball. It might just be this Topps, just main regular Topps Chrome baseball. It might be the only thing eligible for the MVP buyback program. I think it says on the pack or the box. It'll be like a little flag and it'll be like MVP buyback. Get in there. Oh, you can't miss that layup. Oh, there was a foul. Okay. I hope once I was talking with a colleague of mine about this not too long ago, where, you know, with the licenses, you know, with Panini kind of being a lame duck company as of now because, you know, they won't have all licenses. I think I would like to see, you know, Fanatics / Topps do more of that kind of stuff. You know, give these other cards a little extra. I mean, there's ways to give extra juice to the. I think the buyback program is great. You know, working at a card shop here, like, I feel like there were a lot of people, especially soon after the MVP awards were announced, a lot of people coming in and doing the buyback thing. And still asking about it. I every once in a while I'll hear it in the shop. Hey, you guys still do that buyback thing? Hey, what boxes are the buybacks, MVP buyback stuff? You know, kids will come in and buy like individual packs off the wall for that as well. So, yeah. So, like, I think, why not do it with basketball? You know, eventually there'll be Topps Chrome basketball, right? In, what, 2-3 years or something like that? It'll be Topps Chrome basketball. Official top, not university, but regular Topps Chrome basketball. Why not have an MVP buyback program there? So now the base cards of, like, Nikola Jokic and, you know, and Joel Embiid, guys like that, you know, will actually be worth a little bit extra. And drives people to a hobby shop, which is awesome too, which is good for the hobby. You know, gets people to their local hobby shops and those things. Or even for those of you who don't have a good local hobby shop in your area, you know, you can sell those cards. You can get those in a group break. Let's say you get the Sixers and you're like, all right, I got a bunch of Joel Embiids, but hey, this Joel Embiid Topps Chrome Joel Embiid refractor, right, is X amount of dollars as a buyback if he wins MVP. So it gives a little extra juice to otherwise somewhat worthless commons, you know. You should do it with football, you should do it with basketball. You know, I think that'd be really cool. All right, so Lakers ball, they're up by 3, which is good. They should be beating the Raptors comfortably. They're going to inbound it, 24 seconds left on the clock. They're going to foul. Yeah, absolutely. They don't have to put that much of a value on them. Even a small win is a win. You know, like let's make at least, you know, you can't do it for everybody or every card or every award, but I don't know, it'd be cool if they could do fun stuff like that. Like what if you can highlight a certain product, you know, Topps Chrome, like Topps Chrome Baseball is a really good example. That's a nice flagship product, but you could be like, hey, if a certain baseball team wins a World Series, you know, any vet common, you know, of, you know, who was on the World Series roster, you could build a set, bring in that, you know, set of players, and then, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of ways you can play around with it. Cy Young Award winners, you know, pitchers, generally speaking, the pitchers aren't as valuable as the hitter. I mean, there's just, it's like, I don't know, quarterbacks have more value than wide receivers. So like if you can be like, hey, here's a common card of, you know, a Cy Young Award winner, that'd be pretty cool. Bring that in and, you know, it doesn't even have to be a lot. You're right, Brett. It doesn't have to be a lot. I think most people would even be like, hey, if I could bring this in and this is $5 credit to a hobby shop, people would love that, I think. Oh, what a dump by Siakam. Was that Barnes? No, Scotty Barnes. He just muscles past Max Christie, swings his arm above his head and dunks it over him. They're only down by 3. They're trying to win this thing. Yeah, Rookie of the Year, Cy Young, MVP. It'd be pretty easy. You know, All-Stars, something like, yeah, sure, exactly, Rex, All-Stars. You know, they can do it all the sports. You know, I don't think they'll do it all at once, but maybe one year it'll be MVP, maybe one year the next year it could be Rookie of the Year, or a different product. Let's say Topps Chrome Baseballs for MVPs, and then like, you know, and you can use a different kind of base-heavy product. Maybe not Bowman stuff, but I mean, they can do it with Series 1. They can be like, hey, here's Series 1. You know, let's do Rookies of the Year from Series 1. Let's do, you know, or the following year Series 1, so their second year cards. You know, you can do Cy Youngs for a different product or something like that. And MVPs from Topps Chrome Baseball. Scotty Barnes almost stole that one. Yeah, listen, what's up, Ryan? Happy New Year, man. Anyone want to grab one of that NT? And I will do the same. And Ryan's already got 2, so he's saying he's going to get a 3rd spot if he can find another person to take a spot, and we can get this break going. Listen, I've got this break ready to go, right? I've got the list set up. I got the numbers here. I've got the spreadsheet. I got the team list printed out already. I've got the boxes right here, ready to go. I just need to fill in names and click, click, click. Break, break, break. We're already way past this time slot right here. This might end up being the last break of the night. So let's do it, folks. Now or never. I know it's getting late. I know we're starting to probably losing most of the East Coasters anyway. But there's some night owls. And I know it's getting later at night. I know it's only a Tuesday. You know, a lot of people have work tomorrow. It's a school day tomorrow, if you will. But with this being 2 spots away, let's get it done. And Ryan just needs a person to help. He doesn't want to get 1 spot right now just to wait, you know, who knows how long before this break happens. He kind of wants guarantees, assurances that this will happen. So he needs a partner. If someone else grabs 1, he'll grab 1. He's right here, active, present, ready to go. He just needs a buying partner, and then we'll be ready. We can make this happen. Who wants to do it? Link is in the chat. Nice. There's Brian in the Twitch stream. Just bought a spot, he says. Brian, ready when you are. And there you go. Thanks, guys. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out that random number block. That's going to unlock a box of 2019 NT football 1 box break. That's going to be coming up in a different video, in the next video. Featuring a nice set of teams here. We got a chance at Kyler Murray's. We got a chance at DK Metcalf's. Some pretty nice stuff. I think everyone here is familiar with it. Thank you very much, everyone, for getting in. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Ryan. Last spot mojo right there. There were 2 spots left, and Ryan's like, listen, if someone gets a spot, I'll get a spot. Man of his word. He's already got 2 spots already. All right. There are the numbers right there. So thanks, everyone, for this late night rally. Let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers 6 and a 2, 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. So Ryan down to Brian. 6 and a 2, 8 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. Got 6 down to 7. All right, so Ryan with 6, Brett with 9 and 1, Brian with 3, Ryan with 4, Eric with 5, Brian with 2, Brett with 8, Ryan with 0, and Brian with 7. Now 0 gets any and all redemptions, but I think redemptions by now would be expired from 2019 product, but we'll still send those to you anyway. Sometimes Panini's good about getting something back to you in return. All right, we'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
with us. And boy, was he big. Anthony Davis. He was 13 of 14 from the free throw line. In the fourth quarter, he beat 20 points, 11 for 11 from the free throw line. A dominant performance and came out when they put this tonight, 16 in that first quarter. Coming off that big triple win, how important was it to back it up with victory tonight?
Yeah, very important. Obviously, every game, they're going to have to get up for that. Hometown rivals, Nevada, LA, whatever you want to call it. And it's the games after this, the team that's under 500, both of them actually, and see how we respond to that big we'll take it. Obviously, think that we can do better. Now it makes a good time to play for them,
Sorry for that background noise here. We got the heater fan. We gotta fix here. Okay. Now, even after this break, we still have time to do something else. So we'll have, this break will probably take us kind of close to the bottom of the hour. We can still do, these divisions would be pretty easy. I did bring the case out for 2022 Bowman Draft Asia, one box random divisions. Someone earlier today bought 2 divisions already. So we just need 4 more for that. Someone bought a division in Immaculate Baseball. That's another loose box, one box break. We can do both of those tonight. Quick little one boxers, pretty easy to do. Maybe some Disney to close things out. I don't know. Let's figure something out. We can still squeeze another break or 2 tonight if you'd like. And I'll post another one of these after the break. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2019 Panini National Treasures Football. Are you ready for some football? One box, pick your team, 2. From JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Most of you know that NT's 4-box cases, so we only did 1. We're going to select one in just a moment. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Here on a Chew Tuesday. So it looks like Brett ended up with Last Spot Mojo with the Vikings. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits 100% of the time. We pulled the remaining teams out for the random number block. We did that in a different video if you're looking for that, but here are the results. We'll set that aside next to me over here. And then we got 3 boxes right here. Let's roll the die. And let's see which box we're going to do. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And it's 1. We're going to do top box. And we'll save these boxes for next time. The next one box break will be in the store, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Apologies for the fan noise from our heater. 2019, back when they were still using those wooden boxes. I wonder if they'll ever bring those wooden boxes back. All right, nice thick box right here. Probably means, hopefully means no redemptions. As redemptions would most likely be expired anyway. So we're going to use this blank card with the Jaspy stickers on it just to slow play the hits, add a little element of suspense to the break, and away we go. We're going to lead off with Michael Thomas, 67 out of 99, Saints. Eric Clicks. And we got Kevin Green. 5 out of 10. RIP, I think. I don't think he's with us anymore. That's going to go to Carolina. That's a number block team. Carolina 5. Eric Clicks. Then we got Christian McCaffrey. Panthers edition. 59 out of 99. Carolina 9 is going to be for Brett. That extra spot that you won earlier tonight. We got a colossal relic, Joey Bosa. 4 out of 10. Nice colors there. Chargers will be looking for a new head coach. People have been thinking Belichick? Maybe Jim Harbaugh might be in the mix? Who knows? Chargers are a random number block team, so that'll go to Chargers number 4. That'll be for Ryan H. Ryan Harold with that. Nice colors there. And we got A.J. Brown. 22 out of 49. Dual relic. A lot of, I feel like a lot of Eagles fans trolling the Titans organization for letting A.J. Brown go for what seems to be pennies. That's the new GM from the Titans from a year ago, and then they fired Mike Vrabel. Tennessee, another team looking for a head coach. EA with the Titans. We got a trio of Raiders who may no longer be there anymore. Derek Carr, obviously gone. Josh Jacobs was franchise tagged, so I guess he could get tagged again, I think. I suppose he could re-sign with the Raiders. I would like that, but he may not be in there anymore. Hunter Renfrow somehow, I don't know if Josh McDaniels ruined him or something, but I don't know. I'd like to keep Hunter Renfrow around for another season, see if he can get back to his pass-catching ways. All right, so 82 out of 99 Raiders, Ryan G. Our first autograph is Jay Sternberger. 60 out of 99 for the Green Bay Packers. That will be for James P. with the pack. We got the future, Dwayne Haskins. 6 out of 25. I feel like there was another layer to this story. I don't know if some of you remember. He passed away. Haskins had died as a direct result, it's from Wikipedia, from injuries he sustained at around 7 a.m. Eastern on April 9th, 2022. He was struck by a dump truck while attempting to cross an Interstate 595 near Fort Lauderdale on foot. He was in Florida training with several of his Steelers teammates. His wife, who was not training, received a call after Haskins had run out of gasoline for his rented vehicle, letting her know it was time to get more. Knocked back several feet by a dump truck, and either run over or struck a second time by an SUV that swerved in an attempt to avoid him. But a toxicology report revealed Haskins had a blood alcohol level of 0.24 and also tested positive for ketamine and norketamine. Right. So this is where the twist comes in. According to the lawsuit, and this goes to Oliver with the Commanders, according to the lawsuit filed about the incident, allegations claim Haskins was drugged and robbed by a group that contained 1 man and 3 women prior to his death. It also accuses the dump truck of speeding, operating carelessly, and violating weight limit regulations. It also claims the rental truck driven by Haskins had a defect that led to it running out of gas. What's going to happen? I don't know if there's any updates on this case, but that was like the sort of what? Twist. And that could be a movie. Sad though. And there's Terry McLaurin. Nice. Triple relic and autograph. 95 out of 99. Triple relic and auto. But what were the... I mean, there has to be a reason why they were thinking that he was involuntarily, he was not voluntarily intoxicated, says Ryan H. How did they find that out? Get some of that top loader dust off of that Terry McLaurin. It was on the penny sleeve, not the card. All right, there you go, Oliver. And the book. The book is going to be Ryan Finley, 85 out of 99, rookie jumbo. Nice patch. Nice autograph. There you go. I'm not sure what Ryan Finley is up to these days. But there you have it. Bengals. That's going to be for Eric Clicks. And that is that. Well, listen, no Kyler Murray, no Baker Mayfield, no Saquon Barkley, or any of the others from that 2019 class. Or sorry, 2018 is Baker and Saquon. Or just DK and Kyler, among others. But we haven't seen them yet. So maybe in the next box. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. And I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Someone saw his drink being spiked. That is, what a crazy story. Thanks, Ryan. What a crazy story. I wonder if they knew he was Dwayne Haskins. Like, this guy's a football player. He's got money. Although I guess just the size of Dwayne Haskins, you would probably assume that he was a professional athlete, 6'4", 230. So then, but he called his wife. So I wonder if they forced him to do that. Maybe perhaps at gunpoint. It's crazy. That's wild. There's some upside with Dwayne Haskins too. I know things didn't work out in Washington, but I think the belief it was always he just played way too early. I think everyone thought that he would essentially quote unquote redshirt like his first year, and even then he would still he was a raw talent, high ceiling. I think Commanders had to start him way too early. And just didn't catch up development-wise. A little different from the Anthony Richardson thing, where it was just like Anthony Richardson just needed more playing time. Every quarterback develops differently. Let me just print out labels for this and move on to the next, whatever else might be next. Now, for those of you looking forward to getting your team that next one box break, I'm going to do that shortly. So stick around.
Good recognition by Big. He finds Christian Ward. Big finds Big Rob.
Right there. Good spin by AB to cut it off. Just pass the open guy.
There's the next one box break of 2019 NT. So again, if you miss out on your teams the first time, don't miss out next time. And how should we close out the night? We've got 30 minutes left in the show. I think probably the easiest break that we can do, and the closest, would be either of these two baseball divisional breaks. Either the Bowman Draft Asia Edition, one box from a fresh case, or that 2023 Immaculate Baseball Random Division break from loose boxes. I'm just going to grab a loose box from the back. Plenty of time to do one or both of those. Those are quick one-box divisionals. And we can repost and run them back, too. All right, so once again, boys and girls, last call for break-a-haul. We got 30 minutes left in the show. We're already at the 30-minute mark. It may take us about, 10, maybe 15 minutes to maybe fill up another break. So let's block out a time at the 45-minute mark, and let's see what we can do. Again, like I said, I think these two baseball division breaks might be the easiest to do. So we got 2022 Bowman Draft Asia Edition. Forget what the difference is. I'm sure there's like some exclusive parallels that are there. That's the Jackson Holiday box, basically. Jackson Holiday's the main chase there. And then, of course, the always nice Immaculate Baseball. It's 2023 Immaculate Baseball. 5 spots left there. Those are probably our best bets for tonight in terms of doesn't require too many people, basically. I know later at night there's fewer viewers, but I think we can still get these divisions done. So if I don't see a single spot moving anything by the 45-minute mark, we might call it right then and there. But I'll give it a. But if I see some spots moving, you've seen us do this many times. I don't mind going over a little bit, just to get a break under our belts. So that 11 o'clock is not a hard out, as they say in the industry.
He was 11 for 11 in the fourth. Just still making it close.
All right, what else is going on in the sports world? I was telling people yesterday that I always get a little. The college football national championship game always kind of reminds me that we're just down to the last handful of games of the NFL season. A hard in. No one ever says that in the industry. These are about meetings and about when you have a meeting, you're like, all right, well, for busy people, listen, I have a hard out at 5 o'clock. So if, let's say, a celebrity is at a commercial shoot or something like that, and be like, listen, busy person, I got a hard out. Or if you're on the movie set, you're like, listen, I got a hard out at 3 o'clock. I got a commercial shoot. I got to do this charity thing. Spoelstra has a record extension here. Wow. Looks like some drama here. Angered that the team was firing 2 of his closest lieutenants, New York Giants defensive coordinator Wink Martindale cursed out head coach Brian Dable during a meeting on Monday. A source confirmed. New York Post reported that Martindale said his piece, got up, slammed the door, and walked out of the building after the Giants fired outside linebackers coach Drew Wilkins and assistant Kevin Wilkins. Both had come over with Martindale from Baltimore. The rocky relationship between Dable and Martindale is at the center for an impending split. Yeah, I guess they haven't been getting along for a little bit. Wow, the Giants could prevent Martindale from joining another team if he resigns. If that were the case, it can get even uglier. Bit of a mess. New York Football Giants. At one point, I thought like they were gonna start to turn a corner, but maybe not. Right, Titans fired Mike Vrabel. So originally, I didn't think there was going to be a question mark at the head coaching spot, but now there is. So these are the teams that all need either a head coach, a new quarterback, or both. So now there are, 8 head coaching vacancies? The Falcons need a head coach. They fired their guy. The Panthers need a head coach. Raiders have an interim head coach that looks like could be really good, but they need a coach. Chargers need a coach. Patriots might need a coach. I guess that's not official yet. But I guess Dable's staying. coordinator's being fired. He's staying. They don't need a coach, I guess. Titans need a coach. Commanders need a coach. Ron Rivera is gone, and Vrabel's gone. Falcons probably need a quarterback and a new coach. They'll hire the coach, and then they'll see if they're gonna get a new quarterback or not, or if maybe they'll think that they can do it with Desmond Ridder. Denver has their head coach, Sean Payton. Will they have Russell Wilson? It sounded like there was another report today that where Sean Payton made it seem like they were like, oh yeah, we all doors are open. We can make a deal, but I don't think they will unless Russell Wilson's agreeing to change the terms of his contract. Raiders, do they need a quarterback? I don't know. If it were me, hire Antonio Pierce, keep Aiden O'Connell for a season, and then shore up other parts of the team that they need shoring up and go from there. Vikings probably need a quarterback. Patriots need a quarterback. Buccaneers, Baker would be a good call, but he's a free agent at the end of the season. They'll probably re-sign him for. I mean, after what Baker did this year, I think he deserves a 2 or 3 year deal. If he does well, they can always continue to extend him. And the Commanders, I don't think they're sold on Sam Howell. They're gonna need a coach and a quarterback. Usually the coach will get hired first, and then they'll look for a quarterback that'll work with that coach. What job is the most attractive job? If you were a head coach in the league and you're looking around, what job would you take? Falcons job? It might not be bad. Got a nice stadium. I think the owner, does Arthur Blank spend money? I feel like he spends money. I feel like the Panthers owner kind of has a short fuse. It is not long on patience. So I wonder if maybe, if you had your druthers, maybe you don't go there. Raiders head coaching job, I think would be. I'm biased, but it's good. I do enjoy Vegas is a fun town to be in, not just for the sinful stuff of Sin City, but it's a good food scene. There's always something to do. There's a very active, you can go hiking, climbing in the mountains nearby. Like there's a lot of things you can do than just the casinos. And if you're a coach that just likes having a nice dinner, there's plenty of excellent places to go for that. New stadium. You got Justin Herbert. That's a good deal, right there. An offensive-minded coach, I feel like, would be like, yeah, Chargers would be awesome. Got Justin Herbert. Now the only problem is the ownership has been accused, probably with reason, have been accused of being a little cheap. I don't know in which ways, but maybe in ways that make your job a little bit harder. Maybe you can't hire as much training staff, or maybe you don't have as many assistant coaches as you would love to have. Maybe there's some amenity stuff, although they are building a new training facility. It's supposed to be state-of-the-art, so maybe that narrative is changing. I don't know. We'll see. Titans job? Not sure. I feel like there's some criticism of ownership that they've dropped the ball and made some poor decisions in the recent years, but they are getting a new stadium. I think they're getting a new stadium built, and they should be ready in the next handful of years. So if you can last that long as a coach, you might usher in, a new stadium. You got Will Levis. That if you like Will Levis, then that might be someone you would want to coach and build. I think they have some let's have some upside, I suppose. Commanders, I think are they building? They got new ownership. They got to be building a new stadium soon. I think I would like the challenge of the Washington Commander job. They've got new ownership. They've got a lot of history behind them. I mean, if you can turn that franchise around, I feel like you would be beloved in that town. Might get a new stadium. You know, you got a chance to draft your own quarterback. You know, they've got some decent. They traded away a couple guys, but they, you know, I'm not sure what their cap. I guess suppose we need to figure out cap space stuff too. If you're a coach, how much money do you have to play with? How many draft assets you have? I think there could be something there. And who knows? There may be some more coach firings. Obviously, the Patriots might end up doing a big reset if Belichick goes. If Belichick goes, and Vrabel might end up in that spot right there. Also, let's get a list of head coaches right here. So that's right. Jonathan Gannon is the coach there. All right. So John Harbaugh, Jim's brother, is with the Ravens, obviously. What's no one else? 2 M's? 1 M, 2 T's. Sean McDermott is there. Matt Eberflus, who may have done enough to save his job, I think. That's right. Zach Taylor is with the Bengals. Browns have Kevin Stefanski, who actually ended up doing a great job. Mike McCarthy could be on the hot seat if they lose to the Packers. That could be a hot seat right there. There's Dan Campbell. Now LaFleur doing a great job with Green Bay. That's right, it's D'Amico Ryan, who is with the Texans. He's doing a great job. I feel like Shane Steichen's doing fine. But losing Anthony Richardson, I think, was a big blow for him. Doug Peterson is solid. Andy Reid is great. Of course, Rams have Sean McVay. After rumors of him maybe moving on after the Super Bowl win, when the season ended, he definitely walked that back rather quickly. I like Mike McDaniel a lot. He's a fun personality. He's got to get over that hump of maybe not being successful against teams that have winning records. Miami struggled with those teams throughout the regular season and may do so again in the playoffs. We'll see. Bill Belichick, Dennis Allen. I wonder what's going to happen there. Brian Dable. I think Robert Saleh's job is safe for at least another year. He'll need a full year with Aaron Rodgers, of course. Nick Sirianni. Mike Tomlin has not had everyone has heard this, not a losing season. It's a good coach. Kyle Shanahan, great coach too. Pete Carroll's going to hang on for at least another year, but he's contracted through 2025. Right, Todd Bowles doing a great job in Tampa Bay as well. So there's our head coach list. There's our quarterback list. Every coach, they go by the way of their quarterback, right? So, you know, you can have a very beautiful partnership here like you have with Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid. Or it could be like the Falcons and you're starting over again right there. I hope it's Antonio Pierce. Antonio Pierce reminds me of like Dan Campbell. You know, I don't think Dan Campbell's doing much play calling, but he's kind of overseeing everything and sort of the lightning rod for that team. Sometimes you need like a rah guy like that. And you just hire smart coordinators, and then you make big boy decisions on regarding like timeouts or like general plays that you want to run at this time. You know, you can there's a lot of ways to coach a football team. All right, gang. Well, I'm going to start tidying up around here. I'm going to check back in a few moments. If I don't see anything sold out, you know, by the time I'm done with all my stuff, we'll say our good nights then, and then we'll reconvene tomorrow and make some more breaks happen. We had another solid day today. We had a solid day yesterday, another solid day today. So good to be back. First week back since my winter vacation. So thanks everybody for getting in on the action. All right, folks. Well, right at the top of the hour. Looks like no orders in the last. Let's see. I don't think we've seen any orders, right? And the last order was when Ryan picked up those spots. That last spot for that random number block almost an hour ago. No order since then. But another solid day in the books. It's good to be back, ladies and gentlemen. My first week of work in the new year. So far, so good. We've been pulling some nice stuff. So it's going to be a great 2024. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll do this silliness all over again. Anyone who was, Rex is probably listening to me. Good night, Rex. Anyone else who's listening and lurking in the background, thank you very much for listening and lurking in the background. And join us again tomorrow. Thanks, Rex. Have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.